Yo, 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 what's going on? What's going on? I hope everybody's having a good Saturday morning or evening, wherever it is, wherever you are. Yeah. Hey, Sean, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? I hope you're doing well. I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit this one. Yeah. Last night was not the time. I hit the wrong button again. Jeez. Was not the time to start a tournament. Let me tell you. I don't think there's any lurkers, but, yeah. Well, maybe one. No, I can beat that guy. Good. How's your tournament going? I'm assuming you started middle of the night. Yeah, I think everybody's kind of about where they're gonna be. But I'm hoping. Remember back when the rhinos were the ones to watch out for? I should be able to be around 8th or 9th-ish. I would like to go higher. I don't know that I can do 21. I don't even know what the heats are. Yeah, I caught a 5 a.m. bracket. Awesome. Yeah, I think I'm gonna quit. I need to start doing earlier ones. Emotional damage duck. I feel like I know who this person is. But I'm not sure. Huh. I do feel like I know who that person is, though. Based on milestones, at least. Gotcha. Yeah, I just hit some new ones. Got tier 23, wave 56. I only tried once, and that's where it got me. But, yeah. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get the baby account running. What are the heats over here? Okay, tank ultimate's not too bad. Yeah, 23 is rough. Like I said, I only tried it once. Oh, I can do those now. That's not car, or not skins, that's skins. I'm gonna go with cake. Let's change the theme too. Let's see. How about... We'll just go with the... What's that? Oh, Valentine. We'll just go with the anniversary scene. There we go. You know what? Actually, screw that. We're gonna do random. Don't forget your ILM quantity on your core. I have it on my assist. I need to probably put it on here. Excuse me. What's up, Chloe? What's up? Dog's laying by the door. Yeah, I want to put it on here, but I don't know what I want to replace it with. I guess I could replace chance with it. I mean, eventually I'll replace damage with it, but I feel like I need that right now because of where I've got my chain lightning damage. I want to get rid of Chrono Field duration, but I think it's going to cost me like 2,500. Okay, are we back? There we go. I think it's gonna cost me like 2,500 stones to max out Chrono Field duration. I can't remember. 2,700 to max. Yeah. So I don't want to get rid of that until yeah. Okay, we'll switch over to the tournament preset. I've been just leaving my modules where they are. Can I level anything up? Oh, I forgot about that. I still have a slot there. I haven't done that either. I'm sitting at 52 seconds without substat. I've got 60 without the substat. I've got death wave quantity, so I really want Golden Tower duration on there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and reroll that. We'll give it a second. Okay. While that's re-rolling, no. Wait. No, max is 110. Or 70, rather. Minute 10. Yeah, because I'm at 1 minute. And then you get a 10-second drop based on battle conditions. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I guess I can take cannon up one. Not that I really need it. What's up, Akuzo? How's it going? How's it going? Why am I only on cores? Let's see. Let me just take a peek over everything. I actually haven't looked at much on the baby account the last few days. Okay. I could do one into coin bonus, but that's gonna take everything I've got. Sucks that tier 20 run. Oh, yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, last night I was running tier 20 for the milestone, and 54 waves short. So close. What? I don't even know what killed me. Okay, I was killed by a boss. Yeah, okay. Let's go back to the upgrade page. I mean, I guess I could put 3 there, but I think we'll leave it for now. Let's do... You know, I'm gonna max out wall rebuild, because then I'll get more dumping into wall health. There. Wait. I miscounted. Okay. That'll help with free ups. Getting wall health up faster. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. That's good. That's good. It's going a bit emotional day today. Oh, yeah? I hope everything turns out okay with whatever it is. Do I need that tower damage? I mean, yeah, I do, but I don't really want to spend... Yeah, screw it, we'll get it. I really need to start saving up for these, but that's a lot of gems. And I don't really need that one. Ah, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha. I need to turn this down just a little bit. I feel like I'm yelling over the music. How's the music volume level for you guys? Is it too loud? Or is it just me? It was like pounding in my headphones. Is there... Oh, I didn't claim those. We'll take summon off. I really need to respec this so bad. Sounds fine over the phone speaker. Okay, great. We did that, did that. Okay. That's kind of funny. The raindrop with that scene. That's hilarious. Yeah, we'll go ahead and throw Chrono Field on. Okay. I hate ending a run in the middle, but gotta do it. What was the other? Oh, workshop upgrades. Okay. How did last night's farming go? Hey, we broke 400Q last night. That's a first. I've been getting close, but that's a first. Sweet. I've been doing like 370, 380. 400. Is that the first time I've broken 2Q in a run? Maybe? No, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Plus 1 million cells. I need to delete all of these milestone runs because they'll end up in, they'll end up borking my... What's it called? Yep, it is, it is. All right, we'll just delete those. Perfect. Okay, I'm not gonna buy modules right now because just in case I want to run more runs. But I am going to shatter a few. Loving the new Rend autologs? Yeah! It's great. It is great. Your email thanks you. I think before there was a way where you could upload, you could create a Google spreadsheet and you basically just put your copy and paste in a single cell in the line and then it would automatically parse it from the Google Doc. I would have to ask Dizzy if that's how that worked, but I think that's how it used to work. I think you can still do that actually. Okidoki. Let's just go down the line. Boxes. Yeah. I was going from iPhone to PC. Yeah, but even so, you basically, so on your phone, you would copy your stuff like normal, then you would open Google Docs and paste it into a spreadsheet that was synced with your Google Drive folder on your computer. And then you could pull it from there. It would pull from there. I think is how it worked. That way you didn't have to email it. Yeah. I think is how he did it, had it set up. Like I said, I'd have to ask Dizzy to know for sure. We'll go to tournament preset. I'm not dumping that 5Q in right now. Oh, Sean, we were talking yesterday about my ELS for farming is at 1.44. That's what it's at. And then my tournament build is 145. And my total is 167. Okay, I thought I'd put about 50 or 60 Q in since before. So it was actually about 70. Okay. It's been a whole lot since I've done that. That's funny. All right, so workshop set. What are the heats? I actually need to look at that first. So we got death ray resistance, so we'll have death ray on speed. See, that's why I have the substat. That's why I've got the substat. All right, and then basic and fast and death defy down. Okay, so I'm happy with these two. They don't bother me. I don't like death defy down, but it is what it is. Okay, so we'll keep death ray in, and then we'll run ohm chip wherever it's at. There it is. I need to reroll inner landmine damage for inner landmine chance. Oh, actually, never mind. We'll just put it right here. Well, I mean, yeah, but honestly, though, I understand the pressure, but at the same time, yeah. What's up, Ice Cold Bird? How's it going? I got it when it was time to get it for me, in my opinion. because I've not only done that since then, my assist levels have gone up a lot. What's up, Tags? It's jamming time. How's it going? How's it going? It's going all right. Currently, oh my gosh, that sucks. That sucks a lot. What was I saying? Oh, and then I've also put a ton into coin bonus. That went from like 1.8. All right now, but last week I was in rough shape. Yeah, I haven't talked to you in a while much, Tags. Were you sick last week, or was it just a rough week? I'm gonna actually... I'd rather have the quantity substat. Yeah, we'll just put quantity on there. I'd like to have that 6th one. Wanted to stay in shape. Doctor told me to run 5 miles a day for 2 weeks. Called him back and said, hey, doctor, I'm 70 miles away from my house. I used to work with a guy that was a big runner, and he would, his goal was to run until he was toast and then have to run back or get back. Hold on just a second. I need to answer a question from my wife. Okay. All right. Did I set that? Yeah. Okay. Let's get that quantity in there. I actually really want that substat on my Dimension Core. I got sick 14 days ago. Antibiotics those worked for a week, but then I got another disease. Oh gosh. That sucks. I like the intro for your new vid. That was heartbreaking to see live. Huh? Oh, you're talking about tags. You're talking about tags. I was like, what new vid? I didn't post a new vid. We might be here a while. Alright. Everything else we'll just dump into attack level skip. As we can. To do a stream. Tell me about it, Tags! We need to do it! We need to do it. We've been talking about it for like 6 months. I would love to. I just haven't been able to. But yeah, let's plan it. There we go. There's the quantity. Okay, so we'll take quantity, and then, you know what? I'm gonna put cooldown on there. We've been progressing. Exactly. I'm hard to nail down. Ask Sean. Yeah, we'll just put ILM cooldown. We'll try to get that in there for that last spot. I'd be there for it. Currently playing the Tourney, still in Gold League. Currently wave 150. Don't know how much longer I can go. Gold's tough. Is it the best? Yeah. Hey, how about that? That was good luck. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't really need the damage on here anyways because 5 seconds is pretty solid. All right. I thought about getting 2 more levels of substat efficiency. But I really need to save up and get these leveled up. But I also need to get the rest of these. I don't know. There's so many stones things right now that I need to... And then plus we've got 29 around the corner, eventually. Been trying to reschedule and shoot... Yeah, for real. It took forever to get the first one. Yeah. Alrighty. How many keys do I have? Just one. Yeah. I just bought this guy. That was nice. Did those, did that. I gotta finish doing this. Okay. We're gonna start with this and this, and we might try some other stuff. Promotion 600 plus what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's not looking good at all. You there. And you there. Okay. Do I want to go with that? You know what? We'll go with AD instead. Yeah, we'll just leave it. That's fine for now. Okay. I need to separate that and that. I accidentally merged them. You know, let's go ahead and do this one. Because that'll get me another... That's not where I meant to go. There we go. I'll have to check the split. I don't know which one I need to put it into. I may need to redo. Let's check it real quick. In the, let me switch screens so you guys can see what. Why didn't it change? There we go. Okay. Where is tools and utilities? Shard optimizer. We're gonna go to generator. I forgot what it was. Wrong one. 6875. Oops. That's not what I needed. Back to tools. That one. Load current levels. 6875. Calculate split. Okay, that's a big difference. 219 and 180. Okay. I'll take it. Alrighty. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Is there anything else I need to do here? No. This has still been my best setup. Just adjusting this depending on battle conditions. It's where I get the best luck. We'll try. We'll see what happens today. Okay, I think we're ready to go. That's almost done. That's almost done. Those are almost done. Yeah, definitely. That's on my baby account. That's been the biggest thing to help me, is getting just this number up higher. Okie dokie. I think we're good to go. Can't think of anything else. Did bot, did that. Okay, let's go for it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I also respec, so I've had until yesterday. Works up helps at 320 currently. Gotcha. Yeah, get those numbers up. It's expensive, but that's a good place to go to improve at that phase of the game. What ultimate weapons do you have? I can't remember. This doesn't matter, but it irks my brain. That would definitely be the place that I would dump the most. Yeah. That needs to go up. There we go. Health is wealth. Yep. Okay, that's what I thought. I was thinking you had the golden 3, and I thought you had a 4th one as well. I'm loving this CF8. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with tags. Unless you've got a good primordial collapse. And then if you can get 100% uptime on your black hole, that would be a nice little bump to your damage reduction. Tags, how's your tournament going, dude? Or have you even started yours yet? I'm assuming you're running later. Because I don't remember you streaming last night. So I'm assuming you're probably going to go in an hour or two. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah. You try an SD after for fast ult? I might. I've got a respec. I was getting to that a second ago and then I got distracted. You're running later on both accounts. Gotcha. Up until yesterday, I had my shockwave size and my range devoed on my tournament preset. That way, without doing separate presets, I could adjust it for different ranges for tournaments, for different strategies. But for my what's up, something, Nick. We'll go with Nick. How's it going? But I respec'd yesterday so that I didn't have to. You can call him in Nikhil. Okay. Did I say that right? Did I say that right? I tried. But for a milestone run on the higher tiers, I wanted it up to try something. But I need to run upstairs really quickly to help my wife. I should be back really fast. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I can't find my buttons. Check. Okay. Thought something was sounding funky, but it was just the music. Okay. What did I miss? Did I miss anything fun? Hotbags, move that along. There we go. Yeah. What is going on? Okay. Restart my music player. I swear, I have had so many issues with audio. Gah. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm working my way towards CF plus 10 as well. I just got 8. Clicked on the wrong one. I just got 8. Yeah. Does BotBot Plus amplify echoing shot? I didn't know that. Alrighty. Did not know that. That's cool. Did I turn my Poison Swamp stun on? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah. If you have, Nikhil, if you have, Death Wave, getting summoned to damage would still be good, because Death Wave gives you a nice little health bonus, but only for stuff affected by Death Wave. Excuse me. Gotcha. I did not know that. I knew it affected the bonus for Ampbot, but I didn't know that it affected Echoing Shot too. What am I running these days for a build? On my baby account, I'm running just a blender or a modified blender. I've actually got a video that's going to be coming out either today or tomorrow, whenever I can get it finished. I was hoping I could get it finished yesterday, but I wasn't able to. On my exact farming build for my baby account. I do have Death Wave and gotcha. Yep. Tank's ultimate's rough. It's real rough. But yeah, getting some more damage. The things that affect your damage are just flat damage, crit chance, and crit factor. And then, of course, eventually super crit as well. But the more stuff you can kill in Death Wave or that's been hit by effect waves, the better. You can see I've got my range. I've got the range card on right now so that my Death Wave is outside my orbs. So everything is dying to Death Wave right now to give me more bonus health. Yep, super crit helps too. Does it show here? Scales with all crit, yeah. Yep. But yeah, so that's what I'm running on the baby account. That video hopefully will be coming out today. I don't know that I'm gonna get it done. It depends on how long we stream and how my wife's feeling. This week's been kind of a crazy week. My wife's been feeling a lot worse this week, I guess, than she's been in the last few weeks. So I've had to be a little bit more hands-on around the house. And then, out of nowhere, we decided, well, I say out of nowhere, it was kind of out of nowhere, but we decided to adopt a few new pets this week. Yeah. So Tuesday morning, my wife and I have been talking about it for a while. She's been wanting a cat, and my daughter's been wanting a dog for a while. Her Shih Tzu died almost a year and a half ago, I think. Something like that. You've been using BA for assist really? Yeah, it has. Do you use the range card for all turns to aid Death Wave damage accumulation or just certain? I use it for all at the beginning, and then once my Death Wave goes down and my health multiplier is close to being done, I take it off. So I've got 2 card presets that I'll switch between. And then for my farming runs, I actually run the range card as well. For different reasons, though. And that'll be in that video that is going to come out today or tomorrow. I'll talk about it all. I probably need to do the same video for my main account, too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, BA goated. I normally run it. This time, I'm running AD. I usually prefer... You got to 201? Awesome. There you go. It's awesome. For the extra damage, yeah. It's... I did the math, and it's a good chunk. Actually, I didn't do the math. I just compared the two. And I don't remember what the numbers were. 515. So 800's nice, nice, nice. It's in retro. My foot is itching! Ah! I'm sorry, Chloe. I didn't mean to startle you. I didn't. But yeah, so my wife's been looking at a cat, and then over the weekend, a Shih Tzu had popped up at our local shelter that my daughter had seen and was interested in. And you're going light hybrid, about 95% HP. That's kind of what I did. That's what I did. So on Tuesday, our local shelter announced that they were doing a sponsored week, and a lot of their animals were, the adoption fee was sponsored. What's up, Zeke? How's it going? What hybrid early extra damage helps in Tourney? Yeah. Basically as soon as I, actually I went hybrid Devo first. A Devoed hybrid. And then, nope. Ain't saving gems at all. I should be. There's no telling what's going to come in the update, but I've been trying and trying to get this to Ancestral. So I've been dumping everything into modules. I finally got 5 stars on everything so that my pull rate is back up to 4% on Dimension Core instead of like 0.5%. I got 1 during the Lucky Banner. But, yeah. We're still going pretty strong. That's a scam, though. What, the Lucky Banner? It wasn't for me. I had pretty good luck during it. I had pretty good luck. But, I mean, I was dumping everything into it before anyways. I just started saving when they announced the Lucky Banner. The percentage pulls. Yeah, a lot of people didn't get it, but yeah. Yeah, that's a concern too. Which is one of the reasons why I've been pushing for it. Devo builds are complicated. I just went Blender and then Glass Cannon. Never really understood Devo Orb Devo, Reverse Orb Devo. Yeah. I never did reverse, although I guess you could kind of say my current farming setup is kind of a reverse Orb Devo. But yeah, so anyways, long story short, on Tuesday, we were like, you know what? We're gonna go. We'll go. So my daughter and I went to the shelter to get the cat that my wife wanted, and then to look at the Shih Tzu they had. The Shih Tzu was already taken, but they ended up having another smaller dog that my daughter just saw and fell in love with. So we got him too. But because of that, the cattle dog is now decided she is fully mine. So she's down here with me now. Pretty much full time. She gets very mad when I come downstairs without her now. Yeah, Lucky Banner got you full 5 stars. Me too. I was short like 4 before the Lucky Banner. And then I probably dumped 14,000 gems in, I bet, into the Lucky Banner. Yeah, he is. I'm gonna show a picture of him in just a second. I just have to go find them. Can I just download it? There. Give me just a second and I'll share some pictures. I just have to get them to where I can see them. Because they're in a... Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. All right, so that is the kitty. Her name is Hope. And then that's Sprout. He's a German Shepherd mix of some kind. We kind of wonder if he might have some corgi in him because he's got short little legs. But he's fun. He's fun. So we haven't really fully gotten everybody integrated yet. We're still working on that. But let's see. I missed some stuff while I was in there. Bonzo got like 40% at the time. For some reason, still ain't getting it. So the pull rate is... Gotcha. Yeah, it's. I mean, the way it. On the one hand, you should be able to. It should be accurate, but because it's. They probably should change the algorithm to work more like the enemy health level skip. But it doesn't. So it's each pull is that % chance, and you can get the short end of the straw a lot. You got one copy of Sharp Fortitude. I don't know how many I spent on my baby account, but I put everything into it. It was probably a couple thousand at least. And I got one copy as well. Got a bunch of project funding. And a lot of other stuff. But yeah, only one copy of Sharp Fortitude, which is why I'm not using it. All right, 1,500. Have we even taken a single hit yet? I don't think I have. No, I haven't taken a single hit. This could be a really, really good run. Give your daughter lots of treats, give dogs, see if she... Yeah. Oh, no, he's very much decided she's his person already. So right now we're not letting him be out with the other dogs until we can properly introduce them. Your tower's a machine that turns gems into comets. Yeah, right. So he's being kennel trained and he's doing pretty good as long as she's in there with him. So yesterday, she needed to go to the bathroom. So she called me. She goes, hey, can you come sit with Sprout? Because we're still not completely sure that he's not going to chew on stuff because he's tried to chew on her shoes once or twice. So we don't want to leave him unattended outside of... Yes, it is a very good idea to sync Deathwave and GT with Black Hole as well. All three together is awesome. What was I saying? But she needed to go to the bathroom, so she said, hey, will you come sit with Sprout while I go to the bathroom? So I went in there and I was sitting with him. As soon as she closed the bedroom door, he was sitting at the door whining for her. And then I had call him over to me, I'd pet him, he'd be all happy, and then he'd go back to the door. And then as soon as she came back, he went and laid down with her. So he is already very much her... She is very much his person already. He likes me a lot, but if I can find the picture, where is it at? There's another one. Let me pull this. Holy cow, there was a lot of bosses there. All right, now it's time to slow down a bit. We're taking some hits. I don't know what's hitting, but we're taking some hits. Don't know what. Oh, I was like, wow. A lot of damage. Yeah, mostly orbs. Okay, let me find that picture I just grabbed. So this is how they've been sleeping at night. So he just got fixed, so he's wearing a cone because he kept licking it and messing with it, and we didn't want him to tear his stitches. I need to check and see if he's ready. But she's been sleeping right next to him at night. It's adorable. Alrighty, let's see. What do you suggest I start with the wall? You don't have to have that much saved. I'm trying to remember what the estimated... Tags, do you remember what the number is that people usually say? I want to say it's like 10 billion a day or 100 billion a day that you're making. Basically, you want to wait until you... 120 billion per run. I think I went earlier than that. You want to get to the point where you've got... That's how you started? Around 250 to 300 billion a day. That's kind of about what I thought the recommendation was. But you want to be able to unlock the wall regen labs, especially, and wall thorns. And then, yeah, wall fortification as well, because that's expensive. I need to put more in it in the baby account, and I haven't. What's up, Flipstar? How's it going? I just came across your website yesterday. I didn't know you had one. I did not know you had one. It looked pretty cool. It had a lot of neat stuff in it. But you want to be able to... Wall really only gets good once you can regen it. And then fortification is great too, but the regen is the big thing that's helpful. Health can work too, but mostly regen and fortification. I don't remember where you unlock regen. That may be unlocked when you unlock wall. Maybe. But fortification you unlock at, I think, wave 60 of tier 14. They're still working on it? Awesome. Hey, we hit, we made it through intro sprint without taking any hits. Or without losing wings, rather, is what I meant. We're about to get an energy shield back. This is my... Did I have... Making 70 billion a run right now at tier 4. You might be able to go for a wall then. That's probably about what I was making. I agree. I agree, Zeke. I need to put it back in. I just don't have it in right now because I was working on some other stuff. I could put it in place of Chrono Field duration, but I want to say that might be about where I started. What's that Sab taking? Poison Swamp. That's okay. That's okay. My big problem with Sabs is they take all your... I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you at all. I just haven't put it in. Don't wish to rush, looking to be... Yeah. The big thing is that fortification and regen lab. That's the big thing. I actually just stuck Chrono Field duration in recently. But that's an extremely long lab. I need to get these back in and get them up to... I'd like to get these up to like 70. Because I'm planning on running EHP a lot longer on this account. Yep, there goes Death Wave. Yeah, we might not break 2K. I might be able to get 9th. Don't think I'm gonna get 8th. Bummer. What's up, says Moose? Nope. Does not. It does not at all, Guntroll. It's got these 4 here. That will probably be my next ultimate weapon I get, more than likely. Unless it's not available. I'm planning on saving. I've got 643 right now. I'm saving till 800 to see what my next one is. But yes, it is a good time to start dissonance runs. Especially the utility. It's not as big of a deal to get them done on all tiers. Mostly just the one that you're working on currently, that you're farming in. Because you don't get a massive amount of echo at the lower tiers. Because you just don't have the echo labs. Yeah, because I've got a bunch done on utility, and it's not really all that much. So it's not a huge focus. Yeah. You get a little bit of echo, but it's not much. Have I gotten a Death Defy? Nah. A Death Defy would be nice. Yeah. You already got an Ancestral Sharp Fortitude? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, my regen goes up to about 240. And I've been running about, yeah, anywhere from 1,000 up to almost 2,000 waves in Platinum. This is where I'm sitting right now. Probably need to run SDACP for the CC. OA isn't going to help much with the fast. They're really not that fast, though. I'm going to try a Space Displacer run after this. And I think I'm going to try it with this range, too. Let's see how much damage we're getting out of the Electron. So 46 AC. So not small. And it's just going to go up. Yeah. I'm going to try that exact setup, yeah. That's what I'm planning on running next. I don't think I want to do a min-range run. Maybe. I'll try it. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. Let's see. See on my 7th, saving 3K stones for plat 1-4, and champ 30 income's painful. Yeah. What's up, Gale? Yeah, I haven't seen you in a long time. I've been kind of scattered on my streaming. I've missed a couple here and there for various reasons. Well, gotten most weekends. Had some family stuff pop up. I don't mind as long as Gale's not being obnoxious, Dags. I don't mind. Let's see. Considering that as well, even at 2,300 waves, damage decrease is brutal. Yeah. No, you're not right now. You're not. Ow, what happened to my ankle? Oh, I know what happened. Smite's on the radar for next week. I've thought about getting Smite. Yeah, the damage decrease is really brutal. I've been thinking about getting Smite, but I really need... Yeah, I know, Gil. Yeah, Rays are rough. Especially if there's a Ray ultimate. Which we don't see that one very often, fortunately. Do you have a question regarding the health, attack speed, coin kill bonus, what level? Health, on my main account, I only took health to like 50 or 60. Coins per kill, I would definitely max. Attack speed, I would definitely max it eventually. Yeah. I maxed it on, like, I permit it for a long time, but yeah, about 50 or so, I think is about what I did on the main account. 60. Okay, so I took him to the 60s. I maxed the coin per kill, though. You told your friends about it. Attack speed master is definitely good with maxing the attack speed. And my baby account goes up to about 25 right now. Yours is at 71. Where's the level at on here? I can't remember. Why do I have this not hide? 47 is where I'm at on the baby account. So I took it to about there and then I left it. Gotcha. Oh, 1861. Killed by boss. I've been thinking about getting, yeah. It's very good. The knockback is really good for farming. And helps the CL, yeah. That's funny, Flipstar. We'll go ahead and grab those. And... Tier 16. I'm almost done with coins per kill, though. Lab speed's slowly getting there. That lab just takes forever. That's basically been perma'd since September. Scatter ramp. Yeah. I need to finish scatter ramp on the main. I took it a lot further than a lot of people did. Where's it at? But I need to finish it. Actually, I got a handful. I was a little concerned that this had foot gunned me because I had an income drop about the same time, but I think it was actually something else that was causing the problems. Tags, do you know anything about Deathwave armor stripping being a foot gun at this point in the game? I know at one time it was considered kind of one, but I think we're past that point now. Don't do it yet. I hadn't meant to take it as far as I did on one of his babies. That's kind of what I was thinking, Tags. I meant to stop at around 5. But forgot about it and let it run too long. I do want to work on, or get these finished, though. On his baby account, yeah. That's the, I think I've got like 70-ish% kills with, that's not what I wanted. Let's do this one. Where's the percents? They're not showing. Oh, there they are. Yeah, 72% roughly on Deathwave. So I'm pretty far from having perma, and I think it I think it possibly did affect my coins a bit. I'm not 100% sure. I did finally break 400 Q per hour, though. Which baby account, Kale? I was actually talking to him about that recently. Never touched armor stripling, life would probably end. Yeah, I stopped. I mean, I know a bunch of people that have it maxed out. I know JP has it maxed out. Of course, JP's all, but he maxed it out a long time ago, though. Long time ago. His second tower, gotcha. Yeah, I was talking to him on Discord about all of his accounts the other day. 19's when you want it for the BC increase, yeah. Attack speed helps with armored enemies, yeah. Chain lightning, too. Chain lightning is great for armor. Okay. So we're going to leave the exact same setup. I think I'm going to switch BA in. Where is BA? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. We're going to put that back in. Also, Max CL Quantum Mini. Gotcha. I think... So, on... Well, we're in the run right now, so... I can't do it. When I get to 800 stones, I'm going to check and see. I might go ahead and buy Chain Lightning. Yep. RB helps out a lot. Alrighty. Space displacer. So we're going to run this setup right here. It really is. It really is. Chief really made all in. Yeah, coming up on a year on the baby account. I think I originally made it so this account technically started September 11th, 2025. But this was the second one. I ran the first one for about a week or two before I was able to check for my first weapon. Harvester Sloan, if it's mythic, I'd use that instead. So yeah, early September. Yeah, you started yours about the same time. I'd been planning to start one, and then Zerdin did his, and then Spartan did one. I was like, well, dang it, they all beat me to it. Yeah, I didn't have the coin packs for, I bought the ad pack as soon as I got Golden Tower. Brain just stopped. I read Tag's comment, didn't know what he was talking about, and brain stopped. And then the rest of the coin packs were a month ago? Maybe? Oh yeah, totally dazed and confused. I actually at one time, so when I streamed on Twitch years ago, my name was Jammin' Forever, and then I decided to change it because the spelling was a little weird. I changed it to Jam the Confused because I had a catchphrase. I was always saying, I'm confused. I actually have a shirt. I used to have a shirt in my merch store that was, that said, it was a play on the Got Milk shirts, but it just said confused or something. I can't remember. Out of the YouTubers' mini accounts, I think Tags has the strongest mini tower. Probably. Unique mod names, BHD, I call it the pyramid scheme. Yeah. Spartans is probably the stronger. What's your tourney performance? Yeah, it used to be top, would get #1, but I did 1800 2 tournaments ago. And yeah, 11th and 9th with 1800 waves, basically. It's rough. Just got in the champs. Nice. Really? I haven't been able to get into champs yet. Okay. What's up, Dr. Trashbags? How's it going? Do I have... Yeah, I have Landmine Chance on here. Okay. We're gonna go with this, see how it goes. I almost started a farming run instead. Awesome. By abusing CL. I really do need to get CL on here, on the baby account. If that's available for one of my next ultimate weapons, I'll go ahead and get it. If not, I'm gonna keep, oh, wow. Your CL damage might be higher than my main accounts. Oh, I don't know. Has the most economy out of him, but he's still stuck in plat. I forgot Clover was in here, and I saw her foot move out of the corner of my eye, and I thought it was something. From right here, I can't see her, and so her foot just appeared out of the corner of my eye and startled me. I'm not gonna wait 15 years to bring all three down. Yeah. My plan on the baby is to check if I've got CL. I'm gonna grab it. If I don't, I'm going to bring them down again. Right now, I've got them all at 2.5 minutes. So yeah, so the bare minimum for econ. Farm with MVN. As soon as I get up to a mythic MVN, I'm gonna stop on everything except for Black Hole and bring Black Hole down a lot. Yeah, I agree. 100% agree. But as you can see, I've only got one. So that plus 20 seconds would suck. I mean, I guess if I dumped all of this into it, it might be, I'd have to run a calculator to see. Yeah, exactly, Flipstar. I agree. It's a lot more relatable for most players. I know what you mean, Sean. I actually thought about dropping the baby account at one point because I wasn't making as much content with it, but I need to start doing more with it again. Exactly, tags. Make it PBA. Awesome. Awesome. I know I'm missing some messages in here. The chat's pretty active, and I'm not catching everything. So I apologize if I don't respond to something. All right. Let's go for it. We'll see how this does. Yeah, I'm not planning to, but I did think about it at one point. But I'm not planning to drop it. I'm not at all. And like I said, I've got a video coming out either today or tomorrow for it. Hopefully today, probably tomorrow. I'm gonna bring my extra orbs in a little bit. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's kind of a debate, Nikhil. I was doing the no ad pack on the baby account, and that was it. PBH also drops your coin games. It can. You should, Tags. You should. If you get the no ad starter pack, you're still free to play. Yeah, it's kind of, I would say so. You're not a whale by any stretch, for sure. Yeah, it's pretty active today. And I'm not quite as used to... I don't know, I used to be really, really good at following chat super well, and I'm not quite as practiced at it as I used to be. I mean, I used to follow chat really well while playing Warframe. Which I really want to play right now. I don't want to play the tower at the moment. I mean, I do, but I don't. You still watch them on Wednesdays and Saturdays, but on PC? Gotcha. Yeah, that's the whole point. Right, it's not the main focus. Yep. I love seeing all the bosses spinning around. I think it's fun. I think you should go to push higher and turning. Yeah, I agree, Tags. That's what I did with the main account. Originally, I went a lot more focused into tournament performance than econ, which is why my GT Plus is only level 6. It's kind of a little bit of both. I agree with you, Sean. Yep, pretty soon. Actually, they are... Open house was last week at the elementary school near my house. I think it was the 28th. And the parking lot's been full from getting ready. Now, to answer Zeke's question about income, I've been doing about 2 trillion an hour, total 23, roughly. That's kind of about what it's been. You just unlocked tier 16? Gotcha. Let's see what my LTC is. That's not the right thing. I want to go... I'll take those. Yep. You're just a little bit ahead of me. It really is. There was something... There was another question I needed to... But I don't remember what it was. I will be able to check to see if I get it. So I need another 160 stones, roughly. Next week. I have heard people talking about that. Yeah. I have not tried it. I need to. I've only got 11. And I am just shy of being able to unlock tier 16. 281. I did that yesterday. But I was playing Warframe at the same time as running milestone runs, and I completely forgot about it like 4 times and only remembered when I saw it die. So that's not it requires some cheesing to the bosses. Yeah. I need to actively run one. Depending on how late I stream today, we might run some milestones. Because I'm only going to do 1 run on the baby account. I think I'm going to wrong build on baby doing Really? Skip what? You talking to Sean or you talking to me? Maybe. That's a better question for Tags. That's what Tags is doing right now. I am not. I'm running basically the same build as my farming build, just different cards. Oh, which reminds me, I need to change cards. So we were talking about this earlier. I don't remember who I was talking about it with. These are the cards I start my tournament with. And then I switch to this one, which is basically the same thing, except for it takes out all of the damage stuff, the range card, and then throws in extra orbs. And I think extra defense. I think. Yep, restorative bonus is really good for CL. Yeah. Which I need to push those, actually. They are very low. I don't even think I've done crit factor at all. Yeah. Yep. It really does. Super crit's incredibly powerful. Also, it's a little bit better. Tags will probably say this at some point, but it's a little better on the enhancement page to push a little bit more into the crit than damage. Yeah, I've kind of been back and forth on them, Tags. Have you maxed out all the cards? I've not. I've maxed out everything of the commons, and I'm getting there on the rares. Nowhere near there on the epics. That's awesome that you've got a bunch of ancestrals already, Zeke. Yeah, exactly. 5 to 15 levels higher. Yeah, that's awesome, Tags. I have not maxed them. I've been focused more on mods because I've had terrible mod luck on the baby account. I finally did get these all to Ancestral, but for the longest time, or not Ancestral, Mythic. For the longest time, it was literally just Sharp Fortitude that was Mythic. I've had good luck on the stuff that I don't need right now. I actually probably could take that up. I just need to get the fodder. Mods are my weak spot. I'm stuck for legendary. Yeah. So you got stuck with a bad GComp on the baby account too? Oh yeah, we've been talking about that, Tags. There actually being a limit to how many Chain Lightning procs can be on the screen at a time. Is what he's talking about. We've been discussing that a lot. I don't remember where I originally saw something about it. It may have been on Discord, and then I saw a short where Flipstars posted talking about it. That stinks, Tax. But it's kind of funny that it doesn't exist for the baby account too. Yeah, I've seen it mentioned in a few places. I know Flipstars did a short saying that there was a proc cap. I think I saw something in Discord about it somewhere, but I haven't been able to actually confirm it. The Flipstars did a short on that mentioned it, and I think is where one of the places I saw it, and then I think I saw it on Reddit or in Discord. I don't remember where I saw it first. So I don't know if that is. I don't know if it's an inferment based on there being essentially an attack speed cap. I don't know. Yeah, those bosses or tanks were building up on the baby account. So I don't know. I've been wondering. I probably should ask Greenie. He'd be the one to know. What did I spend half a Q on? Oh, I bet it was on my, okay, I think I know where that went. There you go, Tags. Yeah. I don't on my baby account. I don't even have respecs unlocked on the baby account. Where are they at? Yeah, I haven't even unlocked it. On my main account, I do, but on my main account, I've got workshop presets. But that's a whole different story. Yeah, definitely. If I were, when I, what was that? That was a weird sound. Yeah, exactly, Gun Troll. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. 300 to respec back. Eventually, I probably will do a respec for it, but what I'm gonna do is I'll probably take like a week and then just do a bunch of them of whatever specific thing it is. Yes, Nikhil. You eventually get workshop presets. Let me go home. So once you get to Legendary, why is that on tier 17? Once you get to Legends, you pull info's for, okay, that's what I thought, Flipstar. That's what I thought. And like I said, I've also seen it in Discord, so I don't know if that's just a community understanding or if that's actually something in the game. I didn't know if you knew. I've seen it in a couple of places. I need to ask, oh crap. What's his name that runs the wiki? Bollocks. That'll be the person to know. All my rumors are not, maybe? I can't remember. I was trying to read your comment, Zeke, but then you retracted it. So I'm assuming you made a typo or something. But yeah, so once you get to Legends and Tournaments, you unlock the Vault, which is this thing right here. And so the Vault is basically 2 trees, Power and Harmony, that give you different perks in the game. You're 2 minutes behind? Oh, wow. Gotcha. I understand. But so in the Vault is... So there's actually a lot of chat in the community. There's parts of the Vault that a lot of us think should be available to earlier game players. A lot of quality of life stuff, like some card slots. Is it check chip bypass armor? Honestly, I don't know. Agreed, Flipstar. Agreed. So there's things like auto activation on demon mode once when you take a killing blow, which is really handy. There's like discounts, unlimited free mission rerolls, auto activation on nuke. But once you get to this page here, you get discounts to your workshop respecs, so 50 gems each. And then once you unlock all of them, you get presets. So in my workshop, I've got different presets I can't change because I'm in the middle of a run. And then it just totally different setups for it. And the currency that you use in the Vault are keys, which you get from legend ranks. Once you can get to rank 15 in Legends. I haven't even seen Gale in a bit. Yeah. Let's get back into it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, it won't be tags. Mini HP Tower 3 mil LT. Nice. Is that, how many are you running now, Gil? I know your original one got tournament banned. And then you started the new one. Is this another one? Yeah, it probably won't be. The one that I did, that I'm working on editing right now, tags, was like 40 minutes, I think. The video that I was doing, but I don't even think I'm going to bother doing at this point. Excuse me. I don't know. I might still do it. Yeah, I used DaVinci. Was like 2.5 hours of footage on dissonance, and I was trying to condense it to, I condensed it to like an hour. Huh. I used to have an issue with DaVinci where when I ran it, when I edited it, or that, when I rendered using the GPU, it would end up with artifacts in the video. What fusion effects were you using? There's a target tournament ban for having too many gems, yeah. Mine was a bad GPU, I think. Well, actually, I don't think it was a bad GPU. I was using an Intel GPU at the time. Give me a second and I'll, let me slow this down. I'll pull up Resolve. And I'll jump into my current project. I'm not the end-all expert on Resolve by any mean. You deleted them all. Gotcha. Usually because of hacking, Nikhil. Crowbar actually saved almost 100,000 gems for a module event, and DM'd the devs to make sure he didn't get banned for having so many gems, because usually people only have that many gems with hacks. Alrighty, let me switch screens. So here's my resolve panel, and then over in the export page, where's what I'm looking for? Yeah, so 264 or 265 is going to run on your CPU. That's CPU encoding. If you run it on AV1, if you have an NVIDIA GPU, yes, I do 24 because that's what my camera's set at. Plus, it also takes less space. File sizes will be smaller. But if you have a newer NVIDIA GPU, it has an AV1 encoder built in directly, and you can run it directly on the GPU. But 265 or 264 will be CPU encoding, so that could fix your problem. Switching, yeah, 24 is just fine for YouTube. It gives a more natural motion blur. There was something else I was going to show on here, and I don't remember what it was. But yeah, when I was running when I was encoding on my Intel GPU, I had a lot of problems with it. And then at one time, I think this was with my old CPU though, I would have issues with CPU encoding. It would lock up. I don't know. You're a good-looking guy, Tags. That's why. That's why. Yeah. Okay. Let me bug out of that. Unless you have another question about Resolve, feel free to ask. It depends. It depends, Sean. 2997 is what they use over in Europe, and then in the US they use 24. Oh, it's actually 23.97. I think it's 2397. It's not 24 flat. But it gives a more natural motion blur. Now, more recently in more modern times, they do higher frame rate filming. But yeah, I run 24 because that's what my camera runs at. Lower frame rate gives you get better lighting. Most badass intro will be redoing Furnace. I don't even remember what the intro to The Sopranos is exactly. I've never watched it. I've seen the intro before, but I've never watched the show. All right, this can speed back up now. I need some water. I've been drinking a bunch of coffee and I'm getting jittery. I haven't eaten anything, which I probably need to run fix my wife some lunch soon. Dude, what, Flipstar? Of the hatch. Gotcha. Gotcha. I used to want, actually, that was something totally different. Never mind. Similar Aeroflex I used to use was 2907. I don't know. I mean, that doesn't mean that nobody filmed in 30 here, but yeah, traditionally in film here, they use 24. Oh, yeah, not seeing The Sopranos, yeah. That's never really been my cup of tea as far as, I primarily don't watch live action shows. I mostly watch anime. I watch some live action stuff with my wife. What's up, buddy? You're hungry? Yeah, I was just about to go grab something for Mom because I think Mom's hungry. Are you, so you're hungry too? Yeah? The only live action stuff that I've ever really regularly watched on my own is science fiction. What's up, Fujin? How's it going? I love Stargate. absolutely love Stargate. SG-1 is probably one of, if not my favorite show of all time. And then I watched all the Star Trek stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Let me text my wife and see. She is probably ready for some lunch. So I may take a short break and go get them some food and grab me a snack myself. Me? I'm not German, no. My wife is of German descent. Not a lot, but I'm not. No, most of my ancestry is either my dad's family. What we know of it is Scottish. My mom, the only specifics that I know, I actually have a family tree that goes back for my mom's family that goes back to like the 1600s. And, or 7, I don't remember. No, not 16. Goes back a couple hundred years. Yeah, the most I know of my ancestry is Scottish and Native American. But I was born and raised in Georgia. There's just something to say. I bet it was. All right, let me go grab them some food. I'm gonna slow down the speed on this. Go ahead and do that, because we'll go to 2.5. This one will be fine. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Keep an eye on things for me. Don't let me die.
I am returned.
What's up? What's up, what's up, what's up? Alrighty, let's grab these gems. I know, right? Fortunately, I have the gem stacks on the main account, which that was something else, who was it I was telling about that? No, ma'am. Do not steal my sandwich. Let's see if you can. Was you trying to steal my sandwich? Come here, come up. You wanna say hi to everybody? Come up. Yeah? You say hi? Yeah? Oh, no, don't lick me in the face. You know I don't like it. Boob. Mwah. All right, lay down. She's a mess. Okay, how are we actually still doing? So we're at almost 1,000 waves on the baby. Thanks. And then, 1854. Have we taken any hits on? Oh, well, we lost wings at the very least. But we got full energy shields again, so that's good, I guess. Oh, we lost demon mode too. Okay. How long ago did that happen? Okay. So we almost cleared intro sprint. No, we did clear intro sprint, looks like. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Yeah, so in the whoever it was I was telling about the vault, I cannot remember who. Another thing that you can get is gem stacks, which can let you stack up to 25 gems total. So up to 5 add gems at a time. What is going on down there? She's laying under my desk, under my feet, and the whole desk just shook. Goob. I also fixed myself a turkey sandwich when I made a sandwich for my wife. Let's see. I want to look at some stats. So, good chunk being done by orbs and chain lightning, and ILM's not really doing all that much, so must just be getting some stuns here and there. Which is the goal. There we go, yeah. Stun the crap out of the boss. That's what I want. It always pops up after I'm in a tournament. Jeez. Did I get it again on this one? No. This might be the run. Got full energy shield. Hopefully, we will get, I took an energy shield hit there. How many more waves did I need? Okay, so I need another 100. We were already past. I've learned to not collect the mission. Yeah. I've had that happen. Dude, we lost all energy shields in one go right there. What do I have set? Nah, that's fine. What did we do last time? 1861. Okay, yeah. I wonder if using magnetic hook would have been a better option. Eat some of my sandwich. I'm starving. I almost choked on that. Dude, the tanks on the baby account. Holy cow. That was nuts. Crazy. My wife just sent me something. Gotcha. Thanks for the info, Flipstar. Thanks for the info. Well, we did better with that run. I'm kind of wondering if all of the bosses that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Thank you so much for that info. I appreciate it. Oh, how many? So 2. So for every boss, I'm going to get an extra 2 landmines. I wonder how that will do. And I also kind of want to drop the range and do a min-range run, I think. Yeah. Where do I have my damage at? Okay, 3.2. All right, I'm gonna respec it. Okay. I believe I had 650 in here. I have to be careful now because I can finally technically afford to max this out at the beginning, and I don't want to. Okay, there we go. Nope, don't want to max that out. Okay. And then we'll max all these. And we'll unlock red. That'll be fine. Okay. I think 2 is what I had there. I honestly don't remember, though. It doesn't really matter all that much in the grand scheme of things. I don't remember what I had my attack speed at, though. I think I'm actually going to bump my attack speed up another. All right, we're going to leave that there. And then I'm also gonna, do I want to use Pulsar Harvester or Singularity Harness? What do you guys think? I'm not gonna run Restorative Bonus. I also want to swap these. I wish you could just swap stuff, but you can't. So many tanks. That's hilarious. GComp. I never do as well with ACP. And even with GComp, because I have, it won't give me permanent black hole. So the only thing it'll help me with at all is, I don't disagree with you, it doesn't give me permanent, so I don't think it's worth it. I think having something different will be better, but we'll try it. We'll try it your way. Where do you usually, yeah, the inner wall is the only thing that'll help me with, which I've thought about putting a few levels into that. Because I don't like where I've got my cooldown for that right now. It needs to go down a good bit. I'll give it a shot, see what happens with it. I have not had good success with it in the past, but we'll try it. We'll try it. Those can stay like they are. Bots should be able to stay like they are. What shockwave size do you normally run, Sean, when you run that build? I usually run 1.65 when I'm doing a minimum range setup. Max base, no slider. Okay. 2.6. Because I've got my slider at 8. So I'll just run it at 2.65. And then 43.5 meters on the range. We'll give it a go. $50 for fast ult. Okay. I don't know how many clicks that's gonna be. Oh no, yeah, 50 is what I'm going for. Okay, we'll try it. We'll try it. And then I'm assuming you have your orbs kind of like that, I'm assuming. What's up, New Paradise? How's it going? All of them. I've got the workshop orbs there, and then the extra orbs are pushed out just a bit. Not about you. About the same. Just working on a sandwich and a tournament that I'm not. Yeah, exactly. That's what. Okay. Yeah. I really need to get a second poison swamp. I'm gonna turn on the visualizer for black hole for a second. I want to see what my uptime actually is like. Yeah, so there's a little bit of a downtime, but well, I don't know. Yeah. Well, you don't really have to worry about the tagging in tournaments. It's more just getting the hits in. Which, do we actually have orbs on this one? Words. No, just Death Ray. I think we'll probably go around 1,500 on the baby account, I'm guessing. Maybe a little more. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. You got an itchy nose. She is always so itchy. She doesn't have fleas, but she's always itchy. Oh well. Alright, sandwich. Yeah, that's awesome. Let's see if the Tower LOL is working now. She might. She might. We think one of the dog foods that we buy sometimes, which we try to buy the same one every time, but they don't always have it in stock. The last time we got dog food, they did. The 2 times before that, we had to buy something else. And we think one of those she might have been allergic to, but it's been a couple of weeks. She's due a vet check. I've got to get one scheduled for her. I've actually got to get everybody scheduled for a vet check. The new ones and the old ones. They're all... the new ones just need a normal vet check after getting adopted, just the regular routine thing, and then I've got to set one up for... a yearly up for the others. Clover is not quite due yet. She got her vet check when she got spayed last year in November, I believe. So she's not quite due yet, but Hannah, my son's dog, is due. She's actually past due. She needs hers. So I've got to get that. I've got to call them on Monday to get those set up. Words. That's nice. Nice. I actually don't know if I've respec'd my tournament preset since the last time I did levels and enhancement discounts. I don't remember. I'd have to look. What, Sean, what core assist are you running? I'm wondering, because I haven't... Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I'm running. I'm wondering if this, how much the CF plus 8 is going to affect, because I haven't run this setup since I got that. Actually, I don't think I've run this setup since I had CF plus 6. So this is a big bump. So we'll see. Historically, this has not done better for me. Did I get any death defies on the last 2 runs at all? Where's counts? There it is. None on that one. I didn't think I had. And none on that one either. Ick. It's 5%. Okay. I need to work on the substats for this. It's way behind. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering. I usually run Ohm Chip for, I probably should have tried a Poison Swamp one, but usually Ohm Chip, not Poison Swamp, Harmony Conductor. Usually, words. Usually, Ohm Chip outperforms on basic ult. Alrighty, looking at the estimate, Sean, on Sim build due to, okay. According to the summary from LOL.lol, you're gonna be in 3rd. There's another guy that hasn't run yet, Olmo, who might beat you. Yeah, I was looking at the comparison. Yeah, tell me about it. Definitely was not a good time for me to pick a bracket last night. On a whim, I joined my bracket at like 10:30, 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern, and did not get a good bracket at all. I don't know. I don't have it pulled up anymore. I'll have to pull it back up. But Olmo's PB is like 2,500. Tenth is what LOL says I would be in, or should be in. I'm actually wondering. Holy. Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I want the overall. Yeah, it's a rough one. It is a rough bracket. There's no way I'm gonna get... maybe I could get 7th, but my top 6 are all over 3,100 waves. Which I need to send that to Rob. He was complaining about his bracket. Yeah, it's a nasty bracket. I may have. Yeah, I did. I just didn't have my placement on it yet. Yeah, that was mine. Yeah. I just wasn't on it yet because I posted that before I started it. It is a rough one. Nope, that was mine. Yep. I feel like this person could probably go further. Yeah, I'm running BA right now too. I'm trying to, let me just go to the homepage. This is what I want is on the homepage. I wanted to see what the highest average bracket was. The website's being sluggish. This is probably going to be my last run on the main account. I don't want to spend more gems on it. Is bracket view what I want? No. Bracket analysis? Is that the page I want? Yeah, that's the one I want. I'm shocked that the highest medium waves bracket is not mine. Because my bracket's way worse than this one. Well, maybe not. It may be the lower tier. What is lower than me? I mean, at 16 and up, we're over 1,000 waves. The highest, 10th place in the highest median waves bracket is 1777. And there's not a single person in the bracket with over 3,000 waves. There's no way that's right. It's really not, though. Let me pull it up. Let me switch it over. Compared to mine, I mean, I'd have to actually run the numbers, but I mean, at 5th is the lowest, or that 6th is the where we're not over 2,000. 6th place on mine is over 3,000 waves. And then it's still pretty high. I mean, the bottom's a little lower. This one, but this one's got low on the bottom too. So it's got to just be this section right here that's pushing this one up higher, I would guess. But you would think that as high as these 6 are, I mean, the first place guy in this bracket would be in 7th. I don't know. That's a little wonky. I'd have to actually run the numbers. It seems a little off to me. But my bracket may not be showing. Well, no, it should be well off. I don't know. I'm still hungry. I may have to go get a second sandwich after stream. Wow. That's rough, Flipstar. That's really rough. I want to say I saw where Greeny was crazy high like that. And can't read the actual number. No, Greeny's at 3783. Okay, you're in Manny Rap's bracket. Let me pull that back up. Yeah. 4308. Yeah. Greeny and all are like right here. Hey, there's Gatodactyl. I keep getting stuck in Sky's bracket. What's up? There's a bug. Yeah? You're not stealing my sandwich. No, I'm not giving you my sandwich. You sat on the bug. It was a little house centipede. This 3 to 5 a.m. tourneys have been paying off. Ugh, I need to do some of those. I just don't like being up at that time. I do want to start getting up at 5 again. I like getting up that early. I don't go to bed early enough for it, though. Alrighty. Is Tags still here, or is Tags going lives? It's got to be getting close to it. Yeah, I only do it when my sleep schedule's upside down. Yeah, I'm not fond of my sleep schedule right now. I don't like staying up as late as I am. Okay. I was like, is this bite ever gonna end? Thought I was gonna have to go, right there with you, Flipstar. I'm usually able to stay in the top 10. History. I did get a 12th place. Yeah, that was 613 was the last time I got 10th. I thought I got a 12th place more recently, but I guess not. April. Oh, you talking about mine? Yeah, oh yeah, it's... Oh yeah, dude, it is terrible. I don't know how my bracket is not a highest median waves. Sean, this might actually just do it for me. We're doing really, really good so far. Let me look at the damage spread. I mean, Chain Lightning's still out damaging ILMs. Usually when I do these, it's the other way around, but... I really need to get the next level of ILM plus. Oh, he took a hit. Yeah. Usually when I run a space displacer build, though, ILM is either about the same as Chain Lightning, or even a little bit higher. Now the scaling might get it back up, but there was something else I was gonna say. Oh, there you see Energy Shield Mastery kick everything out. I think I'm gonna slow it down a bit. I was about to say something else and I don't remember what it was. Oh, also, usually when I do this setup, I don't usually have my shockwave this far out. So that could be the difference. Might be about to pop one here. Nope. I got a Death Defy. Holy crap! I actually got a Death Defy. That was one. Yeah. Yeah, so it pushes everything out to like here. I can't believe I got a Death Defy. That's the first one in 3 runs. I've got to fix my camera. It is in the wrong spot. You know what? Let's just do this. There. That's better. Okay. Hold on just a second, guys. My wife is messing with me. Okay. All right, we finished intro sprint. We still have wings and demon mode, so this might just be the one. And we got an energy shield back. Give me just a second. I need to respond to this. Sorry. Version 2832. I'm surprised you weren't, I thought they version locked it. I think my baby account's still running on .1, now that I think about it. Yeah. So the update's still not showing for you? That sucks, because it was not a small... It was not a small, I don't know. Has anybody else on iOS not gotten the update yet? Because that's more than a little bit of a problem, I think. I'm going to actually pause this run real quick, because if we look at Wednesday's tournament, which is still on here, this was pre-update. So on .1, this was the exact same setup on .2. Oh, you're a Mumu player and you haven't gotten it. Weird? Huh. I don't know. I need to check and see. I haven't even looked on the baby account. I got it on the main. It should be pushed out. I mean, we're talking from Tuesday is when this originally went out. Weird. How many death defies was it on this one? I had to update on BlueStacks today. Gotcha. No death defies on that one. 2 on this one. But if I remember right, they were early in the run. They weren't at the end of the run. As soon as this tournament run is done on the baby account, I'll see if it can update. I didn't want to interrupt the tournament run for it. I feel like it's been running for 2 hours. Jeez. Excuse me. Where is my... There it is. We're at 1820. And we're still going pretty strong. Yeah. I haven't done any discos in a while. I need to. All that stuff being pushed around out there. That's funny. Got an energy shield back. I'll take it. Look at all them bosses. Awesome. I'll take that too. We got another death defy. Holy cow. I'll have to look. I can't remember. 1861 was the first run. And then the second run was like 1871? 1881. Yeah. Plus having the range out just a little bit more like you suggested, Sean. Let me turn on the drop black hole, turn inner light mines on. Fleets aren't killing all of my space displacer mines. I know the feeling, Flipstar. I know the feeling. They take so long. Even with intro sprint and wave accelerator, it's over 4 hours. Or right at 4 hours. On my baby account, anytime I do a disco run, it's a solid 8.5 hours. Something like that. It takes forever. Look at all those fast trying to buff everything. They're all just stuck out there. Ah, that boss got me. Yeah, exactly, Sean. Oh my gosh. Yeah. What? Is you uncomfy? I've got a couple that are like that I've got to redo. And then, of course, yesterday, I went for the 4,500 milestone on tier 20? Or 21? I think it was 20. And died 50 waves short. Got 2 or 3 runs where I reached 4.8. Oh, yeah. I'll have to look at mine. I think I've got a couple that are like that I've got to redo. I also need to redo tier 15 and 16. I think I'm missing UW on 15 and UW and utility on 16. I need to finish. That boss might... Nope, still isn't. If this... Unless something goes south right here, this run will definitely... Well, there it went. Oh, man! If it waited just a second. Gotcha, yeah. I finally redid those recently. I think I'm close on 18. I don't think I quite made it. I feel like I'm not getting as many Space Displacer spawns as I should be. I guess because stuff is getting pushed out so far. In fact, I kind of almost wonder if I need to turn off Black Hole. But that's probably going to cut down my spawns even more because stuff's going to be sitting outside longer. But we did get an energy shield back, so that's nice. Oh, I thought that boss was going to hit me! But he didn't. I am not. Yes and no, Flipstar. I was, and I dumped a ton into it really quickly, and then I stopped. And because I wasn't having as good of success. I think if I'd kept dumping into it, I probably would be doing better. But I need at least another 2 or 3 levels into ILM Plus, I think, to make it better. Because right now it's only at level 4 or 5? 4, yeah. I think I need to get it at least to 6. 5 will bring it up to like 9.4, I think. With a max chrono jump lab is pretty strong. I mean, that's a massive jump in damage. I just haven't done it. I think it's only like 400 or 600 stones. 600, I think. So I'd have to run some milestones or buy a stone pack. Yay! Perfect timing, Wall! Yes! Timing could not have been better. 597 damage. According to this, I'm at about half that. You know, something that might help with smart missiles is if they lower the cooldown on missile barrage a lot. If you could lower the cooldown to like maybe like 20 or 30 waves instead of 200, it might actually be worth it. I thought that was a big Q for a second. I was like, hey, we got one. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be great. It can be. Huh. Yeah, something like that would be good. Yeah, maybe. With substats, you can get the cooldown. I don't know if there's a cap on it, but that respawned at just the right time, but this might hurt. Yep, there went demon mode. It needs something. I think Ampbot Plus was supposed to help smart missiles. Instead, it made ILM insane. Or that reduction's on consecutive hits only. I don't know. It needs something. Maybe a massive increase in quantity, maybe? I don't know. Something. It needs something. I've got a half a mind to get a stone pack and up my smart missile damage, or my ILM damage, and ILM plus. I mean, it can crit. Using the ultimate crit card, it's got like a 6% chance or something. I feel like it's 6%. I forgot to lower my speed back. I don't think there's a cap on it. I know you can bring it down to 8 seconds, and then GC will launch. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, even ILM is only... It takes a lot of investment for it to be really good. For it to outcompete Chain Lightning. I've got a fair amount of investment into mine. 1919 Lost Wall. Why did my phone just buzz? Oh, well. Yeah, exactly, New Paradise. It is, but, what was I saying? I already forgot. Let's look at the damage numbers. We already passed my best, though. And we still have nuke. Damage numbers, here we go. So, almost an AD in damage. And inner landmines is outperforming Chain Lightning now in damage. But still, Orb's doing the vast majority of it. How many stones do I have? 234. I'm gonna launch this barrage and it's still probably not gonna kill. Okay, it did kill the Sab. But it didn't do much. Hey, we got a Deathify! No, we didn't. No, we didn't. That's what my damage was before. Never mind. Never mind. I was wrong. I feel like my mic is like right up in my face. I think I need about another 50 waves. No, 70. More than 70, actually. I almost hit my nuke button. That would have stunk. Magnetic Hook. It fires up to 4 inner landmines at bosses and fleets. This one. Yeah. Whew, that came back at just the right time. Wow. That saved my tuchus. We might be getting close to die on the baby account. All those frickin' tank ults keep killing my wall. Thought we were gone there, but we didn't. Hey, we still have it. ELS doing stuff. Oh, this could be it. Then again, maybe not. Ooh, that boss came flying in. It's a lot of ILMs right there. Whew. Good timing on the wall. Now if we can get ILM back up, and it won't be. Nope, there went nuke. Don't think we're gonna beat the, get 9th. But not that it would really make that big of a difference. I think to get 8th, I've got to get like 2,100 waves, which is nuts for 8th. More than a little worried about that overcharge. But I don't think it's actually gotten into firing range yet. So that was nice. Yep, there we went. Exactly 1,500 died to a basic, of all things. Wow. Unless these numbers go up a lot, I actually had a shot at getting promoted to champ. That's kind of crazy. But we've got some sleepers down here, so. Or a sleeper. Yeah. Just the one. There we went. Killed by boss. Alrighty. I'm gonna try this exact setup on tier 23. See how it goes. Dude, if the heats on tier 23 are nuts. So I got usual stuff here. Armored, which is like 72 hits, which is crazy. Low damage percent on orbs and death ray and thorns and all, which is crazy low. Knockback, protector, tank, boss, fast, ray, scatter, vampire. All those ultimates, plus we got ultimate on saboteurs and commanders. Like, dude. The only thing we don't have is freaking ranged ultimate. It's crazy. Yeah, absolutely brutal. I have to start with demon mode. Otherwise, I'll lose everything. And then pop demon mode. I mean, that boss is just chilling. That's actually kind of funny. They're all just hanging out, just like, hey man, how's it going? Just gonna do my thing, yeah. Is that the same boss still? Or is that a different boss? That must have been a different one. Yeah. That's just nuts. I don't know why I triggered that when I did, but I did. Oh, man. I guess I'll jump into this just to get the what's it called? The mission done. Finally getting a few space displacer mines. That's good. Okay. Let's try tier 15. And I need to we're gonna put death penalty on. We'll leave the rest. I have a feeling that overcharge is gonna kill me. I did get a Deathify though, so that's nice. I hate it. That happens so much. I'll lose my second wind the instant that freaking wall comes back and is invincible. It makes me so mad when that happens. Frustrates the living daylights out of me. A couple cards, I'll take it. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna even make it as far as I did before. I'm pretty sure. I think we'll be lucky to make it to 30 waves. Yeah, if we're lucky. But we got another Deathify at some point already. Yeah, there went Nuke. Yeah, we've already gotten 3. Oh my gosh, I'm getting tired. I need some more coffee, that's what I need. But I've already had too much today. I don't need more. Yeah, I'm thinking this particular strategy is not well suited for this. We did make it to wave 30 though, but we've got nothing left. This might be it. Nope. Kind of surprised. Do we know how to do? Nope. Yeah, for real. Yeah, we don't know anything about V29 yet. Just that it's coming. That's all we know. You're only at 68 waves. I'm surprised I'm still running on this one. I really am. T22 wave 40. Probably need one cat, maybe. You startled me again. She shook her head and her collar hit my desk. I've been stuck at like 250 on tier 22 for a while until I think, was it yesterday? I ran some milestone. It was either yesterday or the day before, I can't remember. 41. I'm gonna try it with my usual setup. I also want to turn this off because I want to manually pick it. Let's see, we're gonna go restore to bonus. We're gonna go orbital augment, space display. No, we'll keep ACB. Harmony conductor. Although Magnetic Hook actually probably was doing a lot because of all the fleets. Well, I think I'm the only way to get 300s if I get... Yeah, that's kind of what I ended up doing. I think I already deleted them out of my run history, but I ran it literally like 10 times in a row in order to... You know, they might be in my rend history, though. Let me look. Because sometimes they get stuck in farming. Oh, yeah. They did. Let me find them. How many? Okay. I thought I ran it more than that. Maybe it didn't pick up as many as I thought it did. But yeah, you can see right here I ran a couple. Got 228. I think there were more in there than that. What's up, Dizzy? How's it going? Yeah. Yeah. That's funny. There was something I was just looking at in Rend yesterday that I wanted to ask you about, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, have you? I don't remember what it was. There was something I was wanting. I almost added you in Discord or DM'd you about it, and I can't remember what it was. Since you're here, I'm gonna see if I can jog my memory. Was it in modules? I don't think so. Appreciate it. Oh, I know what it was. I was I was plotting yesterday on leveling up some assist stuff, and I may just be missing it, but if it's not a feature, I'm requesting it. In the assist settings for, let me go to core modules. For the ultimate weapons tab, not tournaments, you can set it. Where did it go? There we go. Oh, thank you. I keep clicking on the wrong thing. You can set a target, and it tells you how far you've got to go and all that kind of stuff. Can we get that for assists? Is that something that's doable? Or am I missing it and it's here? I don't see it, but I may just not be looking in the right spot. Not a thing. Okay, I would love that because I was actually debating on dumping into assists stats for core because I want to get it to 66%, and I was curious as to how many stones and lab levels it would take. I know it's a little bit more challenging than with the Ultimates because there is the labs involved. Well, there's some Ultimate stuff that the labs are involved in too. But I think that would be awesome. It shows it here for the unique effect, but I guess that's a really simple thing because there's just a couple of levels. But yeah, I would absolutely love that feature. I think that would be awesome. I love your shard optimizer, by the way. That is fantastic. I've been using it a lot. I was using another one that was a little tricky to use because it required, well, it wasn't tricky for me, but it was tricky for me to recommend it to other people because it required that all of your module labs be maxed out. And yours bases it on what they are in here, which I love. I think it's great. And I love that it loads the current levels. It's awesome. I love that shard optimizer. It's really cool. Yeah, that was what it was. That was what it was. Alrighty then. Is that everything? That's everything. Okay, let's try this again. See what we can get. Awesome. I appreciate it. Dude, if anybody here is not familiar with Dizzy and Project Rend, I forgot to hit my demon mode. Check it out. It is freaking amazing. Yeah, see, I got 10 waves, but I lost all of my CC, or all of my extra lives. Phew. But yeah, Project Rend, freaking amazing. I love it. Go in here. I don't remember where it's at. Somewhere, though, there is a Buy Dizzy part of a stone pack. Do it. I would if I could afford it. It is such an awesome program, and I can't imagine how many hours you have spent working on that. It's just great. I love it. Absolutely love it. I wish I'd started using it sooner, and on top of wishing I'd started to use it sooner, I wish I had actually dove into it sooner. That update that you did with when you added, oh, I forgot to max my range. Crap. Phew. I don't like to think about how. You've only been doing it for a year? Wow. And if I remember right, it's just you and you have another person that helps you with some stuff? Or is it all just you? I think I remember that somebody else is. March of 25? Gotcha. So I really, okay. I thought it had been out longer than that. I think he just put in some great, I know there's something with, it's mostly just you. Okay. That's what I thought I remembered seeing something about that. Yeah. Either in Discord or something. What you can do, New Paradise, is find the saved file and you could import it to your, or use Drive or something to import the save file to your computer. And that would do it. But then every day you'd have to copy that file over to keep things up to date. I'm still incredible. Is that your background, Dizzy? Or is that something you just do for fun? I forgot to move my orbs. Also need to slow down. We did get a death defy though, so that's nice. If I knew what I was doing, I would 100% offer to help out, but I don't, and gotcha. If I stop using Windows, especially when they're doing it. Gotcha, yeah. I don't like Windows, to be honest, but for what I do, it's kind of required. I would just switch straight to Linux, but for everything, it's such a hassle to do what I do in Linux. And then some of the stuff, like my video editing and all, I can do very well on a Mac, but what was I gonna say? I was reading Sean's message and it threw me off. Oh shoot, what was I saying? I have no recollection at all what I was talking about. Do you remember, Clover? She just twitched her ears at me and kind of cocked her head to the side. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. I was talking about Windows. But anything beyond, like if I want to do any gaming or anything, Mac's just not great for it. I like Mac, okay? That's what I used primarily when I was in college. I miss my Android. I really do. The only reason I switched back to an iPhone was because everybody in my family, on both sides, except for my sister, and 90+% of people in film all use iPhones. So being able to iMessage with everybody made life so much easier. So I switched back to an iPhone, but I really miss my Note. And I know they don't make the Note anymore, but well, they do. It's just not called the Note. They just rolled it into. Yeah, Linux is getting better. But for a lot of like audio production stuff and video production, Linux is... No, it wasn't necessarily that. I didn't care about being the green friend, but it made a lot of stuff challenging because like one of the best boys I worked for a long time, would always drop pins and share his location that way through Apple Maps. And it worked great if you have an iPhone, but anybody that didn't have an iPhone had a really hard time getting to the right spot. Because he would literally drop the pin on his exact location where we needed to go. And it was perfect if you had an iPhone. If you didn't have an iPhone, there were a lot of issues. Now, they've fixed a lot of that now, which I think Google, this is one of the funniest things in large business that I have ever seen, and it cracks me up to no end. So being the green friend for the longest time, you know, people would you'd send an emoji or whatever, or react to a message, and on an Android, it would just say so-and-so liked a message or hearted a message, yada, yada, yada. But now that it all works together, Android goes the opposite direction if you don't know, and so it intentionally takes the image and then sends it as a text. It's hilarious. Cracks me up. Oh yeah? I didn't know that, New Paradise. But yeah, it was mostly for group messaging and other iMessage related things like that. I didn't care about being the green friend, but it just makes things so much easier. Nowadays, a lot of that is fixed. Except for the jab at Apple. Yeah. For a long time, it was, in my wife's family, it was just the two of us. We had Androids for years. They all had iPhones, and then the Galaxy S5 came out, and I loved it. So I was like, I'm switching to that when I get a new phone. So I switched to that, and my wife fell in love with it. So we switched to Android there, and then... I had the Note 7 that blew up. You know, that was exploding and all, catching fire. I loved that. Hey, it looks like we might beat the 56 waves, but we're not going to make a new milestone, I don't think. And then I had to return that, and I got an S7 Edge. Then I had a Note 10. I think the Note 10 was my last Note. Or my last Android. Seems like Android's trying to close their system now, but yeah. I did hear about that. And then because of being in film and all, and all the family related messaging and all, we decided to go back to an iPhone. So we did. And that's when I got the iPhone I have now, which is a 12 Pro Max, I think. I don't even remember. I think it's a 12 Pro Max. I have a bunch of emails. I need to look at that. Where's my settings? I don't even remember what I've got. Yeah, 12 Pro Max. And we died at the same wave, because probably due to the same overcharge. I don't know that I want to run that again, though. How much is my next level of charge mount? 620. Okay, so yeah, 400 stones. I am not buying a stone pack for that. I was thinking about it, Sean. I want to do 21 or 20 again, but I'm not doing that right now. I could probably push further on 21 because it's been a while since I did that run. I'm about to have a visitor. I think my 4-year-old just came to my basement door. Let's see what we can do here. Yep, just heard the door shut. Oh, crap. I forgot I have to. What's up, buddy? What's up? Probably, Sean. What's up, bud? You ate the strawberries, or are you wanting some strawberries? You need some strawberries? Okay. Give me just a second. Let me hit a few buttons. Let me turn auto perk off because I don't want that on. I'll be right there and I'll get you some strawberries, okay? Why did I not speed that back up? I'm gonna go cut him up some strawberries in a second. Okay. Let me go grab him some strawberries and take my plate back upstairs for my lunch, and I'll be right back, chaps and chapettes and peoples and things and what do's. I'll be right back. am returned! And it sounds like something is glitching. Weird. Like, what? I don't understand what it is with my music player. Just periodically just deciding, hey, I'm not working anymore. Oh. Forgot to turn the echo off. Oops. That's not it. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay. Now it's working right. Weird. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Hopefully it hasn't been doing that for long and annoying the crap out of you guys. If it did, I'm sorry. Yeah. Hopefully it just started doing that shortly before I came back. Or got down here. Alright. Let's do perk wave reduction. Closing in on PB. Actually, we may have beaten a PB already. No, 281. Excuse me. Maybe it was just the song. Because I still hear that hi-hat clicking in the background and it's annoying. $21.70. Wow, nice. How much? 2. That's it. Excuse me. You know, it hasn't firmly in second. Hope it holds. Other than that one guy who I'm assuming hasn't started running yet. Oh, that's my bracket, not yours. Let me pull your bracket back up. Excuse me. I left my water upstairs. Oh well, not a big deal. Yeah, that's what I figured. I would say you're probably gonna struggle with it. Based on previous history. .lol is taking its time. Allergies are bothering me, and I don't know if it's normal allergies for this time of year, or if it's one of the new animals, or just being at the shelter a lot over a couple of days. Man, this is taking a long time. Hey, just so you know, Sean, you are number 879 globally. At this moment. Alrighty, it looks like the last 2 tournaments Olmo got 2060 and 2034. Yeah. It's Olmo's history is weird. Let me show you this. It's a little weird. So at 2060, 2034, 2519, 2524, and then, but then it was, I don't know, that's kind of a, tournament history is a little weird. What just happened? Oh. So based on that, let me go back to the comparison. Is it here? No. Ah, crap. We're gonna go health regen. Because I don't think I'm gonna make it to far enough to get another perk. Okay. Yeah, you and Olmo have very similar wave rankings. It's kind of interesting. Oh, dang it! Four waves. Four more waves. Oh well. I think a good bit more into here is what's required. Yeah. It's just really weird. Just had like 2 runs that were way higher than normal. So I guess those particular position or those particular battle conditions were just 2210 dead. We shall see. Ray got you. I mean, a lot of these brackets, you both are like very similar ranks, but then other, I don't know, it's weird. Hold mine back up. I'm really mad that I left my water upstairs. Oh well. Ugh. I was just trying to move my foot. You didn't have to move. Okay. I'm gonna lay myself, sit myself down a little more comfortable. Ba-dum. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. That would make some sense. It would. I need to close some tabs. I've got too much stuff open on my web browser. That is bright. Jeez. Okie dokie. I think it's time to set this back up for farming. I don't think I'm gonna run any more milestones. I still got some video editing to do. I've got to run to the store. So I'm not gonna run any more milestones on the baby account. Well, I guess I could while we're waiting for this one to finish. We could run it again. If I can get the 50-50. Oh, I forgot I had it on random. That bracket. Jeez. Terrible bracket. Person at my front door. Who's at my front door? Oh, it was a package. Okay. Didn't know we had any packages coming today. It's not mine. Flaming maple. Yeah, right? I thought the same thing. It's kind of funny. Still running. Nice. What's your PB? I can't remember. I barely remember my PBs. Actually, I don't remember my PBs. I know I've broken 2,000. 2010, that was it. That was my PB. Usually I'm around 1800. I need to... Is it here? Trying to 23? Go for it, go for it. This is not what I want. Need 70 for stones. Yeah, I don't think I'm there yet. Don't think I'm there yet. Crap. I don't remember how to do what I'm trying to do. Boss doing the same thing as your... Oh, yeah. Just was rolling around. If we get good perks. I don't remember how to do what I want to do. Yeah. Maybe it's here? No. 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 Apparently, my toddler is causing ruckus. I may need to get involved. Oh, perk. Alright, I'm gonna slow this down. I've got to go get involved in a situation. I don't know what it is, but I will be right back. I will be back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. 1906 PB and Plat, rank 6, need like 2,500 waves at an average to try beating Plat. Gotcha. Yeah, you're a little bit ahead of me. A little bit. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Now we're going to turn this speed back up. Something tripped an energy shield. Trying to 78 waves. Nice. What's the way to deal with overcharge and attack disco? Hope and pray? I would say probably orbital augment is probably the best way to deal with them. I would say. It's been a while since I've done an attack disco at a higher level. I think last time I did it with Sharp Fortitude with yeah, I was gonna say orbital augment in the assist, I think is how I did it last. They're a real pain in the tuchus. Right, which is why orbital augment is good for them. Do they not take any thorn damage at all? I thought it was just, I mean, it's still not going to completely kill them, but I think it does a reduced damage, like it lowers each time, something like that. I want to say the last time I did an attack disco was actually before that update. I don't think I've done an attack disco in a good while. At a higher level, at least. Yeah, that's what I thought. Which is why orbital augment does the same thing. Yeah. I mean, you're still getting ultimate weapon damage if you have some damaged UWs, but it's just not as much. I don't know. Nice! There you go, Sean. I remembered my water when I went upstairs to deal with the misbehaving children. Maximum power! How's it go? How's it go? Unlimited power! Or something like that. That actually kind of hurt my throat a little bit. A little scratchy. Every time I think about it, this bracket, ugh. Makes me sick. Sounds about right and looked like fun to do. It was until I finished. I was like, but you know how it goes. Yeah, now I feel like I can't hardly talk. Bye-bye, Thunderbot. That's why my headphones are wonky. Yep. How many total medals did you say you were at, Sean? Just shy of 100,000, I think. If I remember right. Okay, just over 100,000. Gotcha. Oh! I think I just figured out something that has been bugging me. I just figured out how to fix something. No, that's not what I wanted. I think I just figured out how to disable the auto translate in chat, which has been driving me nuts. And I think I just figured out how to do it. And I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing at all. Yay! Good perk. Good perk. Good perk. Take that. This one's gonna be a good one. I can feel it. Debating on if I want to... I'll get demon mode back in a second. I'm debating if I want to let it auto or... What's my damage looking like? 140 AC there. Most of it's chain lightning damage. I think we'll keep it running. That boss is gonna hurt. Oh, we missed. How about that? How about that? Oh boy. You still have 120 worth and you even gotcha. Sorry, I got sidetracked looking at stuff. This song's chill. I like it. I like it a lot. Real chill. About to roll over 300. I wish I'd gotten the enemy health perk, trade-off perk. That would have been nice, but I'm gonna look when I finish this run for what my hey, we got a Deathify. Sweet. How is my damage so high? I didn't think I could get it that high. I didn't think I could get my damage that high. thought it was like 1 something. I didn't think it went above 2. Maybe it does go above 2. Huh. I just thought it was lower than that. Oh well. Oh. No? The echo should be the same. I don't know. I don't know why my damage was so high. I didn't think it went that high. Maybe I'm misremembering though. I don't know. And I ain't been told. Ooh, gosh. I just realized I need to dust my desk. A little dusty. I don't usually accumulate a whole lot of dust down here. There's nowhere for it to come from. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a PB, I think, because we're closing in on it. I'd love to hit 400. That'd be awesome. I think we've got a thunderstorm rolling in. At least according to my weather app. Got a 50% chance of thunderstorms. Yay. On the bright side, it's keeping it a little bit cooler. In fact, it's not even going to get any hotter today. It's only 83. It's kind of nice. What's up? How's it going? Is that Sam? Hi. How are you? Hope you're doing great. Why? Why? We do too. It's giving me. Oh yeah. You've been knitting a tournament, but great. Well, I appreciate the hanging out. I do. I'm glad you're enjoying your knitting. But why? Why? This bracket is killing me. I'm just kidding. I know you have no control over that. Oh, it looks like we lost second wind on the baby account. How is that one doing, actually? Oh, 9th. Give me just a quick second, guys. They just let the dog out because she was whining and wanting to come back down here with me. I'll be right back. Okay, I back. I accidentally... Hey, Zephyr! How's it going? Zephyr? I see something you just joined. Hope you're doing good. Did I unmute? I actually did. Yeah, when I went upstairs a few minutes ago, I forgot to bring the dog back down with me, and apparently she got mad, so they let her out, and I had to go grab her from the backyard. She's all happy now. Do you want to say hi to the peoples? Here, let's switch cameras and you can say hi to the peoples. Yeah? Yeah, there she is. You say hi? Yes, I know, you just want to lick my face. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Maybe I need to make this shelf bigger and give you a place to lay down where everybody can see you. A happy puppy. Okay. Okay. Back to... Howdy. I cannot see or hear or think about the word howdy without thinking about in the original Toy Story when Slinky puts on the hat. Oh, no, it wasn't Slinky, it was the shark. It was the squeaky shark. And he's like, look, everybody, I'm Woody. Howdy. Which is... Thought I died there for a second. Which is real... Man, my hands are slobbery now. Baby... Oh, I forgot to... You guys can't see. Baby wipes are amazing when you don't have a sink close by. Oh, I forgot to let my wife know that the dog was with me now. Okay. Baby what's running a core wants to treat it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I do. I keep them because, well, technically there is the plumbing, actually on the other side of the wall in front of me is the plumbing for a full bathroom, shower, toilet, sink, and all. Nothing's there though. But yeah. Oh, we did beat the record though. 338 was what I had before. That was what I got yesterday. Or the day before yesterday, I don't remember. But yeah. New bot loadout in your disc, let me know what you think. Let me look at it. And we'll get the full. Okay, yeah. I'm digging that. We'll share it with the peoples and let them see what they thinks. What y'all think? I'm digging it. My only thing, maybe a little more in the duration here instead of duration here, but I don't think it's really, I mean, you can probably take a second out of that and get like 2 seconds here. But I don't know that would be better. I don't know. What you guys think? You need more medals. I hit the wrong button. Oh no, I died. I think that Ambot was supposed to be Flamebot. Nope. Oh gosh. How did your tournament go, Zephyr? How did it go? Hopefully you got a better bracket than the nasty one I got. I think I got the worst bracket in all of Legend. This sucker is horrible. 6th place is over 3,000 waves. Absolutely nuts. I'm in 10th with 1921. It's ridiculous. Also, Sam, how was your tournament? I saw you were tournamenting as well. Go for it. That's the only thing I can think, but at the same time, having more uptime on your amp bot might be better just because, well, didn't tags confirm for us that BotBot also BotBot Plus also affects AmpBot Plus? So that 2 seconds down might be better. I wish you could do a subtract on stuff versus having to do a full respec just to change one thing. You know what, Zephyr? I have a question for you if you're still here. I was trying to figure it out earlier. How do you add more people to your live redirect? Okay. That's what I thought. That seems broken. That seems really broken. I was trying to, because I know you have to add people to the list before you can live redirect to them. What is that? Oh, that's that. But I can't find that page. I've been there before, but all I can find is the redirect page where you can redirect to specific videos. Maybe that is where it's at, and the only one that's showing is Spartans. That's okay, that's what I thought. So it is here. Under your settings, you go to customization and then redirect, and then here. So it would be anyone that's here. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's funny that I could redirect to the Savannah Bananas. That's really funny. Okay. Alright, so we tried that one, we did get better there. I guess I could do 21. I did that one yesterday, and that made me really mad. I was really hoping for the 50-50 perk, but we didn't get it. 43 duration at 30. Hey, so you got almost 4 seconds out of it. Awesome. Because you were at 35.5, right? So 2 seconds down. Yeah, cool. That'll I bet that would be better for you. I bet. That's my thinking, at least. I don't know, I'm just guessing. Your super squishy bracket? Got it. Yeah. I would have loved that bracket. I would have been 4th in that bracket. Just out of curiosity, what time did you start it? I on a whim, started my bracket at like 10:30 or 11 o'clock Eastern last night. And number 1 was 24 something, I think. 2488. Number 2 was 2082. And number 2, I guess I could have just pulled it up. There. Number 2 is apparently a Brandon Sanderson fan. Sam, you need to read those. I know you got them. Fast hold enemy speed is rough for me when commanders are. Oh, I'm sure. Wait, did we have enemy speed as well? It sure did. I, honest to God, thought that was, more enemies. All day, that's what I've been thinking. Fast ult doesn't bother me quite as bad. Let me know. Let me know when you find me the time. I don't even remember what I asked. What did I ask? Yeah, I used to have my bracket luck at oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. That's why I do audiobooks. I don't have as much time to actually read physical books as I used to. So I usually do audiobooks. But right now I'm in the middle of the Wheel of Time series and that takes so long. Yeah, I do too. I usually listen to them when I'm going to bed, or used to do it a lot when I was driving, when I worked in film, because I drove so much. When I'm cutting grass, anything like that. Now, right now, I used to listen to them a lot when I was doing like housework and stuff, which I still do some, but if I'm doing like dishes or cooking or anything like that, I'll usually be watching a show. Need to read more for my squishy brain, yeah. I don't read as much as I used to, but I read a lot more than I did a few years ago. Because I went from reading back in college, or even in, I started reading novels when I was like 7. I did a lot, but oh, that's right, I forgot you arc read. I forgot about that. Yeah, they don't. My wife just requested, or wait, no. She didn't. She needed, or did she? Did we do it? I'm gonna have to ask her, because she asked me to help her with it, and I don't remember if we did it. I feel bad if we, I think we did it, but she wanted to be one of her authors that she's actually never read, but follows on TikTok. Just sent something about looking for ARC readers, and my wife wanted to request to be one, and I don't remember if we did it. She has trouble with stuff like that sometimes because of her neurological issues, so I was going to help her with it. I think we did it. You have a blog post today actually about it? Okay. On your, I'm assuming on your personal blog? Which, is that on your website? I meant to, I read blogs occasionally. And, okay, we did do it. Yeah, I apparently I typed in the wrong website. Okay. Oh my gosh, that was bright. I was not ready for that. That was blinding. Okay, I'll look at that. I don't know. What are we doing, Zephyr? I always forget about it. I always forget to ask. Yeah. Oh, the worst one? Hold up. Give me a second. I'll show you a flashbang. I'm gonna blow up Amazon on my main monitor. And it is going to be very blinding. Okay. Let me switch to this screen. So, normal. It's absolutely blinding. You are definitely very bright. Oh my gosh, yeah, Impact is so bright. Oh, really? Funny. That's funny. I guess we'll go for tier 21. Oh my gosh, because I had that Amazon page pulled up, I just found a creeper from Minecraft Stuffy. Or plushie, whatever you want to call it. My 6-year-old is obsessed with Minecraft and creepers, so like half his clothes have creepers on them. He's got we were at Walmart a couple of days ago. You're crocheting a creeper right now? That's hilarious. And from like halfway across the store, all of a sudden he goes, "Dad! Creeper hat!" So we walked halfway across the store and we went home with a creeper hat. He loves creepers. Oh, really? That's cool. When was Minecraft in beta? Like 15, 20 years ago? It's been a minute. I need to run tier 11. Yeah. Sounds right. I don't. Honestly, Minecraft is one of those things. It almost feels like Minecraft has been here forever. Like, it's always been there. It's like Mario. I played it a little bit. Not a whole lot, though. Okay. I guess we'll shoot for tier 21, see what we can do there, just like they create. Yeah, exactly. There was something I wanted to do first, and I don't remember what it... Oh! I know what it was. I wanted to see how many... Yeah, you got me by 20,000 medals. Hey, I need a jet for just a quick second. My wife needs my help. So I'll be right back. Give me just a quick second. I'm back. I about busted my butt. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Sam. So I told my 6-year-old that you were knitting a creeper when I went up there, and he goes, "Really? What?" And I was like, "Yeah, Sam's knitting a creeper, or crocheting a creeper." I can't remember what I think I said knitting, but you said crocheting. He goes, "Why?" And I said, "Because they wanted to. Why else?" Did I miss anything else? I feel like I did. Shipping Stone Zone for this month's next UW. I thought you would. I thought you would. Stones or gems? I need to save up for my 12th card slot. Both. Gotcha. I don't know. I don't know where your tower's at right now. I started watching the video you did with Zeph. Tequila. But, gotcha. This is tower 2. Okay. But I didn't finish it. I got distracted. 681 waves couldn't move fast enough. That'll do it. That'll do it. I ran back and forth going upstairs, and now I'm all hot and sweaty. It's not that hot outside, but it's humid. This tower's probably worse. Hopefully that... Hopefully my fan is not hitting my microphone. Hopefully. Let's see, I think you said you have stones for the UW. What UWs do you already have on that one? What do I want to do? Let's see, it's 3 o'clock. If I start a farming run right now, you know what? I'm going to do the disco utility for tier 11. I think. Yeah. See how far that goes. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. Is there anything I need to do first? I want to run death penalty. We'll run death penalty, hopefully DP some bosses. And I haven't done a milestone on this tier in a long time. Okay. Utility, let's go for it. Oh, wait. Hold up. Hold the phone. Forgot. We need to be using either Pulsar Harvester or Project Funding. Do I want to do Pulsar Harvester or Project Funding? Oh, yeah, thanks for letting me know. I moved my mic. And I'm really stuffy. Appreciate it. Definitely get Black Hole. 100%. Yeah, I know. It just annoys me, Sam. It annoys me. I want a new microphone. I don't like using a condenser microphone. There you go. Yeah, 100% Black Hole. That's not even a question. And then the first thing that you need to do is start working on these labs. This one especially. And this one will help with protectors. And then, of course, getting an extra black hole is fantastic. Then there's also the disable ranged enemies, which is also great. And I don't know what your cooldowns look like, but getting the Deathwave, Golden Tower, and Black Hole synced up is great. Yeah, once you get some into that black hole coin bonus, it's gonna be great. Totally get me the stones for consume level 5. I don't have consume at all. How is your experience with consume? There's a person at my front door. Who is at my front door? It's probably one of my kids picking up a package. Yep. Is my daughter getting a package? Oh, she took her dog. She took the dog out. That's what it was. I'm curious as to what your experience with it is like. Oh, really? So it doesn't really do a whole lot? Current labs I have going are damage level 5, model cost, lab speed, daily mission shards, lab coin discount. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. I have heard it's not that great, but you also run a very different build at that level than most people. You just went for the ones that sounded useful. Well, you were really you were smart on smart missiles. Although I know you love your gummy worms. Zephyr is mostly EHP if I remember right, Sean. So, well, the way Smite works, it probably wouldn't matter. Gotcha. Okay, Tower 1. Okay, Tower 1's the one with the gummy worms. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah. I've way too much in my gummy worms. Fortunately, I did not dump a ton into damage. But there's like 4,000 stones there. I love them. They just don't do much for me. That last tournament run we did. Let's see how much gummies did. Yeah. So comparatively, I've got 4,000 stones. Let me check in Rend. I've got 4,000 stones roughly in smart missiles and 2,000 in chain lightning. So half the stones for a lot more. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. You're going smart missiles poison swamp on your alt? Go for it. I feel like with the amount of investment I have in my smart missiles already, I should... You know what? I may hit Crowbar up and ask him about that because I feel like for less than I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do about it. Awesome. Awesome. I forgot to go back to that. We were talking about it and I forgot to go back to it. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. The damage lab is really useful. It helps a lot with protectors and just, it's great. It's great. Gotcha. When I has monies, I know the feeling. I think I'm about to have a visitor. The 4-year-old standing outside my door. I have a camera at my basement door. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't know that it did anything for Protector Ultimate. All right, tier 21. Do I need to change anything? I don't think so. Let's do it. What's up, buddy? What's up? Oh, okay. I'll be right there. That's a good point. My Konobo Towers isn't great, but I also think I'm just a smidgen too early in the game. Yeah. That is a thing. All right, I'll be right there, buddy. I need to go clean up a mess. Let me get this going. We're just going to go ahead and max that out. Actually, I'm going to leave it a little bit slower because I don't want to be sitting on a ton of stuff. Or a ton of perks. Let's start this distance run. Okay. Tower 2 started April, so still a baby. Yeah, that is a baby. Wait, you have that many ultimate weapons and you're a baby? Wow. Orbital augment looks really interesting on this background. That kind of threw me. Gotcha. That's right. I was like, holy cow! Alright, I need to go help a toddler. I'll be back in just a second, guys. Keep an eye on things for me. Okay, I'm returned. Yeah, sorry about that. I had to go clean up my toddler. He had an accident in his pants. And, question that I would like an answer to, but nobody will have the answer to. Something I'm confused about. And, gross warning for anybody that doesn't want to hear anything gross. I'll give you about a couple seconds. 3, 2, 1. Why the heck does my toddler's poop smell like a bad can of tuna? He's never had fish. Ever. I don't know. It's gross. Content warning over. I don't get it. Alrighty. So, we took a few hits. Nothing to worry about. Do I still have Poison Swamp on? Okay, yeah. Yeah, much apologies for having the jet there a couple times. That's the way it is around here. Nope. I can't come up with any reason for it. I don't get it. Let's see. Is there anything else I need to do? No, we should be set. I'm hoping to at least finish Intro Sprint out. And maybe can do that. Maybe not. Nice. Best of luck to you, Jelly. We'll see how this one does. Oh, crap! I forgot something. We gotta restart this. I mean, yeah, I agree with you. None of my others smelled like that. His are special. Oh, nice. Awesome. I totally forgot to unban Bounce Shot. Probably could unban Swamp Radius too. Let's do it. And then we'll just ban... We'll do health regen and landmine damage, I guess. Actually, no. We'll unban that. We'll ban that. There. Guess I could do health instead. I don't know. We're gonna go with it. Okay. That was a waste of a few minutes, but it is what it is. Your wall has 10 QHP. That's hefty. Hefty. Love water. Nice. That's awesome. I think I can do it. I don't remember when I last tried this one. Excuse me. Let's turn... Not stats. Let's turn inner landmines off. Okay. There we go. And this will take a while. I'll probably be running this run till I go to bed tonight. We'll see. 1946 and things are still blowing up. Nice. What run are you doing? I can't remember. Are you doing tier 22? I can't remember. I forgot. Ugh. I'm sitting in an awkward position, and the dog is using my foot as a pillow. And is probably gonna get mad when I move. Oh well. Yeah, didn't react. Oh, you're redoing tournament. Gotcha. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to see if, don't care. Why is it not typing? I don't know why Mumu Player does this. It periodically just decides to freak out. When I try to open, like if I try to open the TTG store from the app, it freezes. Oh yeah, you guys get double towered. Really? That's really the only issue I've had with it. I can't even get one of my accounts to open on MSI App Player anymore, and I don't know why. Why on earth is there audio from this? Shouldn't be. Okay, Sean, I do have the update for the baby account. Why is it stuck on the main account? Go back. There we go. Oh, awesome. Do you feel like you need the card slot? Like, are you not able to put on cards that you want to put on right now? I'm on the wrong preset. Because if you feel like you're comfortable with your amount of slots right now, like you're not, let's see here. Gotcha. Yeah, kind of like what, you know, it's kind of up to you. I'm only missing one on the main account, and I use pretty much all of my slots, for farming at least. Let's go with speed. Actually, I have everything on my tournament set up too. I don't need all of the EHP stuff that I've got on here, though, really. Especially not for this run, because, that's gonna hurt. I guess I'll go with orbs. You know, honestly, Sam, it's kind of a 6 to 1, half dozen to the other, I think, in my opinion. If you feel comfortable with what you've got right now, I would keep maxing the cards. But at the same time, if you can improve improve your runs. I do have workshop presets. And it's 100% worth, well, it's worth it, but I would say if you've got, I would say the one that is more worth it is bot presets. Because if you've got the discounts already, you can get by without the presets pretty easily with the workshop. But bots, yeah, like Sean said, bot respecs are, Were you already specifically saving for the slot? I mean, getting your cards maxed is very important because that's going to get you access to masteries once you're at the right tier. Yeah. After free, yeah. Was testing myself to see if I could save, and I made it. That's funny. Right now, I don't save very well. But I guess we'll go with that. Well, thanks, Sam. I think if it were me, I don't know, it's really hard to say. It does. I'm now sparing my gems for new modules last... Yeah. The last banner did pretty good for me. On the main account. Baby account, not so much. I'm gonna go with cash to get a little bit more damage out of project funding. The only things of note I got for the baby account was, it's damage was 9,500. Oh, I bet I went through a whole lot more than that. I got GComp to Mythic Plus, I think, out of that. And I got a bunch of project funding. And only one Sharp Fortitude. That's kind of the way I generally am, too. Slaughter cards. I think if I were in your shoes, I probably would have gone for cards. Dang, that stinks. So close. I guess I'll just take that. We'll take that for the cash. Oh, I have another one. And we'll take that. Save money in single player games like my job, but PvP multiplayer spends like my... Mods are really strong. That banner was amazing. Yeah. I agree. Yeah, I think that's what I would do. Yeah. Take your time. Maybe. I keep saying I'm going to start working towards some EHP stuff again for discos and things like that, but I just haven't done it. I don't think I have any EHP masteries. Do I? Let's see. Oh, there you go. I rushed so much stuff when I finished cards and mods for a while. Do I have any? No, I don't. Yeah, I don't have any EHP masteries at all. Look at... Yeah. I agree. I've thought about that one a lot. And just health regen mastery. And health, of course, too. But... I mean, we're talking 2,500 stones for all three. Oh, I took some hits there. Let's slow this down a bit. Yay, chain lightning damage. I think we've got most of the good perks that we need. 200 more raves in champ tourney. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I bet. I think the highest I've ever gotten my regen, when I still ran hybrid, was like 35 trillion per second. What is my range at? Same. Same. Okay, there went demon mode. Made it to 991 though. Farming. OMG what? OMG what? OMG what? OMG what? Let me guess, impact. Oh, you have all but 4 cards max now? Awesome! I need to get my soundboard back up. I don't have a soundboard active anymore. Where, hold up. I'll just play it manually. Hold on. Wait for it. I gotta find it. Why are you not going into the right folder? Where is it? Am I blind? There it is. Okay, back to the music. I just had to. Love it. Let's go lo-fi. I'm kind of feeling something chill. Yeah. Go chill. I have 3 HP masteries. Highest I can clear is 250 attack disco, but I'm missing a few seconds on black hole. Gotcha. Yeah! I'm excited for you. And later AoE pops up and back to the card grind. Yeah, but once it finally pops up, and you're super close to those 4, awesome. It's a great feeling. I have got a ways to go on the baby account still. But I'm getting there, slowly but surely. I think my next purchase for content creation is going to be a stream deck. I was talking to Sam about it recently. I wonder if it'll run on my old Android phone. It's not on my end. So it must be on yours. At least I don't think it's lagging on my end. Seems to be good. Yeah. What was it? Oh, Swamp Radius. We'll take that. I love seeing stuff spin around the outside. It's fun. I'm gonna turn on the light show for a minute. I haven't done that in a while. It's always fun. Seeing everything going off. My eyes! It burns us! Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. You forgive me? Okay. I yelled and she jumped. 2045 full ES. Nice! Yeah, it was, apparently. So much stuff going on that screen, jeez. Okay. That's enough of that. I think I'll leave Chrono Field on, though. I kind of wish I could push Chrono Field range out a little further. I don't know. Sound is slightly desynced. Interesting. I mean, it could be... Check, check, check. Hey. I don't know. Was it fine earlier? Not really a whole lot I can... It seems okay. Good, good, good. At least now my Disco coin multiplier to other runs higher. There you go. That's good. That's good. I don't know that this run is actually going to go further. I don't know. We got full energy shield again. My eye itches. I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to check it. I was running into some audio lag a while ago. But I thought I had resolved it, and I haven't had any problems in a while. Unless my... No? The sync offset's still there. 21 Milestone ran a similar way. I don't know. I don't know. Couldn't complete IS, gotcha. May have to run for a second, guys. Okay, yeah, I need to run upstairs for just a second, guys. One of my kids is being a brat. The other one tried to cook himself stuff in the oven and almost set the house on fire. I'll be back. Okay, disaster has been averted. Alrighty. Yeah, so, my 6-year-old was just being kind of bratty, and then my 4-year-old decided to cook himself what we call cheesies, and they're basically kind of like nachos. Just throw some tortilla chips with some shredded cheese on top in the oven for a few minutes, get all nice and melty, pretty tasty. So he decided to do that, and when he was discovered, this was the result. Fortunately, he actually likes his food kind of burnt. Probably from making it on his own too many times and burning it before we were able to catch him. Yeah. We usually keep the toaster oven unplugged for that reason. And apparently last time we used it, we forgot to unplug it. Oops. He's a mess. He's a mess. Fireman like his cheesies. He's sitting there eating. What's really funny, Sean, last night he was running around saying he wanted to be a fireman or a firefighter. He was playing with his fire truck. It was funny. But yeah. He's happily sitting there eating and watching TV now. So, oh yay, there's the 50-50. I'll take it. Guess we'll take another bounce shot. All right, so we got one more damage perk, and let's take the speed back up. 8Q, holy moly. Great googly moogly. I feel like this is lagging just slightly periodically. But I don't see it now. Huh. How many death defies have we already gotten this run? Holy cow. 14. I'll take it. And when does... Okay. We should get... and keep those for a while. Do I... Actually, I'm gonna... go home for a second. Okay. That's right, I was almost to the stones. And the 2500's the Eclipse skin. And stones. I would love an extra 180 stones. That would be awesome. So would the 100 stones that I just barely missed there. I guess I'll try that again after I get the next level of CF+. Okay, now we'll resume. I freaking love the resume feature. It was great. So glad they added that to the game. Debating on what I'm gonna cook for dinner tonight. Oh my gosh, that's not the worst one I've ever done, but that one was rough. I think I had one fail at like 44.98. I want to say it was like tier 11 or something. I don't remember. The dog is snoring slightly. Apparently she was tired. Let's take a look at the baby bracket. I had a panic moment and I thought that was the demoted line. Yeah, no chance. I didn't think so. I didn't think so. I didn't think it was gonna stay at 1600. I don't remember who was the other... I've been in a bracket with Mochi before. I remember that name. I think it was Caloris. No. Aletha? I think that was it. Aletha. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That extra health from it, rough. are as important at that phase. Really? You feeling mopey? I think, oh, you know what? Did the Braves win last night? If the Braves won last night, we're having pizza for dinner tonight because I don't really feel like cooking. Let's see. Let's see. So Papa John's, no, the Braves did not win last night. Oh, no, they did win. They did win. Heck yeah. Papa John's does a deal. I don't know if they do this nationally or if this is just a Southeast thing since the Braves are just all popular down here. Sorry, Sam. I didn't realize we were playing the Nationals. But anyways, Papa John's does a 50% off deal if the Braves win. So yeah, we're having pizza for dinner tonight. That just put me in a better mood. I like pizza. Although I've had a lot of heartburn lately, and the pizza does not good for it. But I don't really care that much. So I think what's gonna happen, as soon as I'm done with stream, I'm gonna order pizza. And then, not a deal here. Don't even think they do that for Rangers. Wow. Maybe it's just a Georgia thing then. There it is. All right. Are we missing any more of our important perks? No. I guess it would be nice to get some more cash perks just to get a little bit more there, but it's not really going to make that big of a difference at this point. Yeah, I think I'll go get pizza, and then we'll eat pizza and watch some Banana Ball. We're behind. We were caught up. Somebody tagged me. Oh my. What did I get tagged in? 2280. Nice. What did you run it before? I just saw the screenshot of it. 2210, I think. Oh yeah, 70 waves more in camp. Duh. Maybe if I just actually read. Alright, what did I get tagged in? Oh, there it is. Yeah, let me find that graph again, Sean, and I'll drop it in there for you guys. In the guild chat. Blah, 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 blah. Where did it go? Where did it go? I still have it somewhere. Yeah, I got you. There it is. I got you. Can I just save that as an image? Yes, I can. And it saved it as a WebP, so I'm going to change it to a PNG. Actually, I wonder if Discord can handle a WebP. Let's see. What Sean's talking about, for those that would like to know, is this chart, which is not wanting to open now. So I'll do it here. That somebody made. I don't know. I found it on Reddit. But it's a really cool chart for GT Plus where you get the best return on investment for duration upgrades or upgrading your GT Plus. So if you've got 60 seconds, you should have GT Plus 9. So just kind of a neat little, why on earth did GIMP open? Okay. That explains why I didn't want to open. But yeah, it was a really neat little chart. If anybody else wants it, I can drop a link for it in the chat. If anybody needs it. But. Oh, yeah. I went nothing like that path. I should have GT plus 9 based on my current duration. I guess we can go Death Wave, get a few more armor strips. Yeah. Was it 1900? 1969 is what we're shooting for. Broke 2300. Hallelujah. Well done, my friend. Well done. As soon as we get to 200, I'll buy 10 more modules. Fingers crossed for a, The colors are so different on everything with this background. And I really like it. It kind of makes me want to switch my main account to that background. And the way everything moves is really funny. Has anybody else ever had that bug where for some reason all of your stuff stays here? So like your tower logo, or not logo, skin, and then like your death wall will stay here, but then everything else moves up here. The chips and the wall and all that stuff. It's really funny. I think I took a screenshot of it recently. If I can find it, I'll show what I'm talking about. If I quit closing my file explorer, screenshots. Let's see. Yeah, I get that from time to time. It's really funny. I've only seen it on my baby account, not on the main. Let's see if I can find it. Here it is. It's just really funny. It's like the orbs and all that stuff is all up here, but the tower and death ray or death wall is down there. It's just funny. 2312 and dead. 100 plus waves. Okay. Well, I know what I'm saving for next. And granted, you've got a lot more in the way of metals than I do, by about 20,000. I checked earlier. I think you were, either you had stepped away for a second. I can't remember. But, I'm at like 80, just over 80,000. Yeah. I heard a kid yell. And I'm waiting to see if I have to get involved. I'm assuming I don't. Okay. Excuse me. I can't see because my boom is in the way. Can't see what I'm looking for. There we go. You getting the new packs on Monday? I don't know. I don't know. I want to, but I probably won't. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Alright, about to get second wind back and demon mode. $100 for all three. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. There's demon mode back. What are they fussing about? Oh well. Must not be important. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's a lot on the metals. I mean, that's an entire event. It's 300 each, right? Each pack? Something like that? Yeah, 300 per pack. Plus Not a small amount of stones. A few days ago, I finally got Deathwave, and today I pushed 10,000. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, Deathwave does great for that. Being able to get your health up a little bit more. That Deathwave health lab is awesome. It's really awesome. We'll take cash. Won't be a lot more coins, but it'll be a little bit more. The way everything moves on that skin just makes me laugh. It's funny reading Funkly. The only thing you haven't beat on. Yeah, he's at about the same place I am. I think, didn't he say he's at 81,590? I'm at, I think it was just over 80, so he's got about 1,000 more than me. I think it was like 80,200 or something. I can't remember. Does it show it here? I don't think it does. No. Yeah. I know I checked just a little bit ago. I'll check again after this run, if I think about it. I don't know. I think this run, once this run is done, that will be it for me today. More than likely. Oh. I think it's time to switch. What? Jeez. Question for you guys. So, my wife on TikTok posted a video. I don't know what the video was. I haven't seen it. Still waiting for the wall upgrade. Gotcha. Somebody commented on it on a video that she did. Please take the rest of the year off. What a tool, right? And my wife was thinking about responding with some song lyrics and asked for suggestions. And I can't think of anything that's good fun for it. Yeah, what a tool. Some people. From what I calculated, it needs 100 billion for that. Yeah. Usually, about 100 to 200 billion a day is what people usually recommend for a wall. If you're able to get to 10,000 waves on... Oh, yeah, right. On wave 1, on tier 1, rather, it's probably time to try tier 3. Why are my orbs where they are? I got like 7 billion a day now. Yeah, you're not quite there yet. I'm very confused. Why my orbs... Why did the music stop? Okay, that was just weird. That track just ended weird. Yeah, I don't understand why my orbs are all inside. I mean, I'm not really complaining, but shouldn't they be on the outside? Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. How many card slots do you have now? Guess I'll take Death Wave. Only 10? Oh, you're good with 10. You're good with 10. I've only got 11 on the baby account, and I'm farming tier 10. You can get by with 10. Yeah. I mean, 11 would be better, but... Okay, I gotta run. That was actually a cry of pain. I thought it was laughter at first. I'll be right back. Never mind. I think everything's fine. Literally, as soon as I jumped up, they stopped, and I think everybody's fine. So, we're good. Okay. Man, I was in a really comfortable seated position, too. My back was not hurting. Now it's hurting. Okay. I'll take extra landmines. That'll be nice. Yeah, 10's not bad. Like I said, 11 would be better, but you can do pretty good with 10. That's weird to me that they're not in the right spots. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm getting hungry, and I even ate lunch, although I did skip breakfast today. I usually either eat something or have a fruit smoothie. But I haven't been doing the fruit smoothies the last couple of days. I need to start doing them again. I like them. It's a good breakfast. How do I get the range adjuster? So there's two different ones. You've got this one, which is your extra orbs, which is the card. That one you get from... where is it at? Here. So in the cards research for that card, you've got extra orbs, which gives you 2 more orbs for the extra orb card, and then you get the orb adjuster. And then the other one, which lets you adjust... Wrong button. Which lets you adjust both the extra orbs and it lets you adjust the workshop orbs. That one comes from the vault, and to get that one, you have to be in Legend League. So once you get to Legends, it unlocks this. I don't know if you have to just get to Legends or if... What disappeared? That's not what I wanted to do. That threw me off. Oh, well, doesn't matter. There's the vault, which basically this just has a bunch of upgrades that you buy with a currency that you get from Legends and tournaments. And there is somewhere in here. Here it is. You get the workshop orb adjuster, which lets you adjust the workshop orbs. So that's where you get those. You can, but not mid-run. So, the only way you can change it mid-run is by leveling up your range. Outside of a run, there's the range lab, and that will increase it, but once you've done levels on it, it's not going to let me do it from here. Once you've done levels on it, you can, when you click on it, you'll get a slider that lets you adjust it. It won't let me see it mid-run. Oh, good. Those are almost done. Fun. Oh, I have 200 gems. Let's buy modules. And nothing. Okay. Yeah, no problem. No problem. But yeah, like I said, you can't go down once you've leveled it up here when you're in run. Yeah, I guess I'll take defense percent. It's not going to help me any. 50Q is... Yeah. That's gonna hurt. Yeah. Yeah. But it still throws me off that those orbs are where they are. They shouldn't be there. They should be on the outside. I wonder if it's just a visual bug from the skin. Unless, did I turn the, I wonder if I turned my range up, not thinking about it. I'm not doing that, lab. I'm very confused by that. Oh well. We should go pretty far on this run. I'm hoping. This might even bump us up to farming tier 11, depending on how far this goes. It's gonna need to probably get to like, to get my coin bonus up to like like 750 to make it worth it. We'll see, because I think my bonus on tier 10 is something like 670, 680, something like that. I don't remember. Guess we'll take defense percent. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting hungrier and hungrier, and it's only 4:30. What was I about to do? I had something I was about to do, and I don't remember what it was. I picked up my phone for a reason, and I have absolutely no idea why I picked it up. Crap. Oh well. Okay, sorry. I had to respond to my wife. I'd forgotten to text her back a minute ago. Alrighty. I totally missed a comment from you, Sean. Your, comment about funky wailing. Still got wings. We've still got full energy shields. Doing a nice little chunk of damage. What we got? I guess I'll take defense percent. I don't need anything else. I'm gonna turn off my noise gate for a second. Oh, never mind, she stopped. The dog was dreaming and making some really funny sounds, and her feet were twitching. It was at our level for all, I think, get impatient. She started making funny sounds again. Oh well. Let's see. I'm kind of surprised she's sleeping through me making a bunch of noise. She's also sleeping with one eye half open. And she's using my flip-flops as pillows. It's funny. Well, something hit. I don't know what, but yeah, no chance of tanking. I would need at least 10,000 times more wall health to tank that. That's a lot of damage right there. My stomach is growling. Oh boy. My head itches too. Let's see. I need to respond to something else. Hold on. Okay. How much longer? Let's see what, finally beat 600 waves in gold. New milestone. Nice, nice. That is a new milestone. Awesome. It's great. I like to hear it. What was I about to do? Bracket. 4 tournaments and maybe I'll visit platinum. That would be cool. That would be cool. All right, my wife agreed. Pizza for dinner. Oh, fun story. So some of you guys know this, but about a month ago, we put my van in the shop because the power steering, well, we didn't know what was going on with it. It was just making a lot of crazy noises. Turned out it was a bad power steering pump and a couple other minor things. Gotcha. Let me know how it goes, Sean. So we got it back. And then after about 2 weeks, I went to go pick up, funny enough, pizza. And on the way back, it started making that noise again. Well, then I turned into my neighborhood, and then I was backing into my driveway, and I heard a pop and a lot of noise, and then my car filled with smoke. Turned out the new power steering pump was a lot stiffer, I guess, than the old one. Yeah, I'm curious about it too. And blew out the rack and pinion system, basically. And just dumped all the power steering fluid, and it just got sucked up. So, I went back into the shop. I just got the van back Monday from the shop. Tuesday, yeah. Oh, the story gets better. Tuesday, we go to the animal shelter to get the new cat and dog and all, or to look at them, to decide if we wanted them. Went to crank car wouldn't crank. Got my neighbor to come jump me off. Then I went to the auto parts store. They checked it. Bad battery. Turns out the battery was 6 years old. So understandably bad battery. So I had to replace the battery. Went to the shelter and all. Did the whole thing. And then Wednesday, we pick up the second dog, or the dog, because he had to wait another day. And then after I brought him home, I went back out to run an errand. While I was out, well, sorry, let me back up just a little bit. When we went to go pick up the dog, something made kind of a funny noise, but everything was fine. It didn't happen again. That afternoon, I went to run an errand, and it made that noise again, and then the AC quit working. Like, okay. So I checked out everything. Everything looks fine. Belts are fine. My guess is the clutch in the AC compressor went out. Just one thing after another with that car. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. Fun. Welcome back, though. You just missed a fun story. Oh, there was something, Sam. Oh, had an itch on my back. There was something that I was gonna say, or that either I said or did, that I was gonna tell you when you got back, because it was after you left, and I don't remember what it was. It's definitely time for a new car. The problem is, a decent used car is probably gonna be like upwards of 10 grand. Anything less than that, and I'm gonna probably end up spending as much on it as I'm spending on this one, keeping this one running. Crazy. I do have my brother-in-law does work in car sales, although he's out of state now. My last car, I used to have a, what year was my Escape? 21? Is it a 21 or 22? I can't remember. Ford Escape Hybrid. Loved that car. Bought it brand new. It's the only brand new vehicle I've ever owned. Might be the only brand new vehicle I ever own. With the way things are going over here, I don't know that I'm gonna want to buy a new vehicle. I don't know why I did whatever. Last car was a Kia Soul. Love that. Yeah. Oh my gosh. That sucks. I used to work with a guy that had a Kia Soul and he loved it. That'll do it. I used to have a Ford Focus. I had a 2012? Yeah, I think I had a 2012 and I bought it in like 2015? Is that when I bought it? $2014. Because it was before my daughter was born. Yeah. I loved that one too. I drove the Kia across the country through the Rockies, feet of snow. Yeah. Dude, Kia makes some great... Our next vehicle, when we replace our van, is going to be a Kia minivan. They are best minivans on the market. And they actually build them not far from where I live. I say not far, it's like 5 hours away. G6. I think I had a friend that had a G6 at one point. Pontiac G6. My favorite that I've ever owned, I loved my Escape. I wish I still had it. My favorite car I ever owned was a 1987 Pontiac Fiero. That was the first car you bought after your divorce? Gotcha. I loved my Fiero. That was my first car. If you've never seen a Fiero, it is just the coolest car. They only made them for a few years. Did you really? Yeah, I love them. Gotcha. That's cool. Yeah, mine looked just like this, but with a crappy paint job because the paint was worn off on it. They're such cool cars. I've wanted a Mini. Yeah, mine looks identical to that. Same rims and everything, just with the paint was very worn on it. Yeah, so the engine's in the back. Why are you not making it bigger? So we can actually see it. Jeez, that was blinding. Oh well. But yeah, the engine's in the back. Mine had a V6 in it, so I think it was a 2.8 liter. It was just a fun car. It's like driving a street legal go-kart with AC. Did you really? Did you really? What did you put in it? Did you put an LS in it? I know they've, that's the usual suspect. I freaking loved my Fiero. There's actually, right outside of my neighborhood, there's a mechanics shop that has a red one. Not the color red mine is, more of a primary red. Just sitting there. And I've wanted to go in so bad. Is that up for grabs? I want it. Okay, gotcha. So small compared. So did you go from the V6 to the 4-cylinder, I guess? Yeah, it was just a fun car. It was a fun car to drive. They drive like nothing else because they're, well, at least nothing else American made. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Oh yeah, it is a tiny engine. It is so small. Sorry, my wife had texted me about that crappy comment. Oh yeah, you weren't here, Sam, when she got it. So my wife posted a video today on, I don't know, I guess it was on YouTube. Yeah. And I haven't seen the video, but it was titled, "Dear Social Media, Stop Punishing Us. It's Not Healthy." So I have no idea what it was about. And some dumbass commented on the video saying, "Please take the rest of the year off." Needless to say, I wanted to hit him. That was very rude. But just rude person. That's one thing I miss about living out in the country and having my garage. Yeah. Like, did you have like a mechanic's garage? Or are you just talking about having a garage in general? Yeah, I can imagine. Hey, what's up, Hakuzo? I was hoping you were still here. I remember you telling me that you used to be a mechanic. Gotcha. That's cool. I would love to do something like that just as a hobby. I mean, I can do some things myself. Like, I've changed my own oil. I can do basics. I've done brakes. On my Fiero, I replaced the alternator like 3 times, and the alternator in that thing is a pain to replace. Actually, my van's probably worse. I've done that one a couple of times. I've done a few other things. I think I replaced the thermostat in the Fiero. I did a lot on that car. I did not fix the transmission when that went out, but then it went out again, and that's when we sold it for parts. But for years, I've wanted to get a 90s RX-7 as a project car. I want one really bad. If I can find a VW, the thing, oh yeah? Which VW? Oh, VW thing. That would be, I'm trying to place I know what I'm trying to place exactly what it looks like in my head. Yeah. It is what I thought it was, yeah. Those things are cool. They are really cool. Neither, just to have. I love the car. I mean, I would definitely, when I do get one, which I eventually will. Really? Huh, interesting. Well, I mean, Porsche basically is VW, so makes sense. I don't know why, but looking at that picture of the thing makes me want to watch the old Herbie movies. Was it The Love Bug? Was that what the original one was called? I can't remember. From the 60s. That's true. A few years ago, Rob Dahm put a 13B in, or I think, was it a 13B or the 3-rotor? Was it a 27 something? I can't even remember. Yeah, The Love Bug, 1968, with Dean Jones. But yeah, he put a rotor, I think it was a 13B, into a Corvette, and then took it to, was it a Rotary Festival, or was it a Corvette Festival? I can't remember. Yeah, I know it was a bug, but there's the similar idea, and that just made me think about it and made me want to watch it. It always upsets me when people put LS engines in, well, it doesn't really upset me, but it's in like an RX-7. I love the rotaries though. I love the sound. So one of these days I'll buy one. And it will definitely have to get bridge ported. I used to know a guy, Brent something was his name. Looked like the keyboard player, like literally looked like he could be his twin brother. I cannot think of the guy's name right offhand, but the keyboard player from Dream Theater. Bald, long goatee. Saw a guy in LA recently that had a thing, completely restored, somewhat modernized. Oh wow. I bet that was cool. But Brent had, I don't know if this thing was factory built this way or if he custom built it, but it was a forest green convertible bug with a cream top that had, like, it sounded like a Harley or something. It had really loud, not as deep as a Harley, but had that really loud motorcycle type sound. Probably more like a Victory than a Harley. But it was a really cool, had like cream leather interior. It was nice. I wonder if I can find a picture of it. I doubt it. It was the old one. All I'm finding are the new ones. Oh well. It was awesome though. It was all chromed out, had chrome exhaust and all. It was cool. Loved seeing it. Oh well, I can't find a picture of it. What time is it? 5 o'clock. Okay. Still sleeping? You know he's gonna. But with as far as you just went with that last run, I bet you got him. I bet you got him. Where are we at? 1724. I feel like this run is taking forever. Yeah, 100 waves. What did you finally get to again? 2312, that's it. I just happened to glance over and Discord was up. Based on his recent performance, unless he did something crazy, I would bet you've got him. Really? Awesome. Awesome. Good to hear. What was your previous PB? Like low 22, I think? I feel like. 2220 or 30, something like that, I feel like. There was a guy that 2264, okay. Gotcha. Back on the RX-7 thing, there was a guy that I got hooked on his channel for a while, Throttle. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got really hooked on Throttle, and because they were doing a bunch of RX-7 builds at that time. Or maybe... maybe they'd already done them and I just got really hooked on and binge watched all of the playlists. But yeah, they built some really cool ones and I just love them. That made me follow them. I've always liked them ever since I watched Fast and the Furious, particularly Tokyo Drift with Han's Veilside. I love that Veilside kit. That kit alone, though, is like a $40,000 or $30,000 body kit, if I remember right. Or at least it used to be. 20,000 something. Yeah, the Fortune. That's it. $2.7 million yen. What is that in dollars? Not star. Where's the dollar symbol? $17,000. Pricey. Cost as much as a car. There was actually an importer in Atlanta a couple of years ago when I was obsessing over RX-7s that had a right-hand drive, like 1997, I think, Affinity Edition RX-7. Man, if I'd had the money, I would have bought it, but I didn't. So I didn't. But I wanted it. I wanted it bad. There's actually a body shop, or not a body shop, a mechanics shop, or tuner shop, rather, not too terribly far away from me that specializes in RX-7s. At least they used to be. I don't know if he's still there or not. It's been like 4 years since I found out about it. Well, there's one I didn't know existed. Huh. Yeah, I love rotaries. I love the sound. I've never driven one, unfortunately. I did used to work with a guy that had he worked at a body shop, or he was a mechanic at one time, and had both an Evo and an RX-7. And while he loved his RX-7, he wanted the he wished he had the Evo again. I'm trying to remember, he had one and it got stolen, and then he bought the other with the insurance money from the first one, and I can't remember which one it was. I think it was the Evo that got stolen, and then he bought and built the RX-7. Alrighty. Those that are Compressor power debate, Funky's cash, third waves on this tournament, I think. Ah, yeah. The power versus yeah. That's my opinion on it. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes. I love the Skylines too. I originally fell in love with the Evo. A guy that used to work with my dad I like the WRX too. Yeah, I used to not, but after some of the chaos that I dealt with on the road working in film, I just got to the point where I don't like driving in the city anymore. It stresses me out. I don't mind where I live, but I live way out away from the city. So I'm not a fan of it. But yeah, a friend of my dad's had an Evo. This was... I feel like he had an Evo 8? No. It was definitely not an 8. What year was it? It was a late 90s. So it must have been a 4. It was either a 4 or a 5. What's up, New Paradise? What's up? You've hit too many deer. More afraid of driving in the country now that I got used to. Gotcha. I've never hit a deer. Used to have a friend that hit a lot of them. A lot of them. One hit him, ran into the side of his car, flipped over the car, and banged up the doors, the passenger side doors so bad that it wouldn't open anymore. In my driveway, this happened. But the house I used to live in was like half a mile off the road, so my driveway was 1,900 feet long. But yeah, so my dad's buddy had a red, like a candy apple red, probably 5th generation, because this had to have been in the late 90s. Maybe it was a 6. I don't know. Somewhere in that range, like more cows than people town. I don't think I have ever hit anything other than a squirrel that was alive. Roadkill every now and then I've run over. I almost hit a buzzard a couple times. I grew up in Stockbridge, Georgia, which is about 30 minutes south of Atlanta. Is where I grew up. And I lived way outside. I barely had a Stockbridge address. We lived so far out of it. And I lived on a side road, off of a side road, off of another side road. And then my grandparents lived in Jackson, Georgia, on 100 acres, way outside of town. And if you've ever watched the show Stranger Things, Jackson, Georgia is where they filmed that. And it actually does look like a town stuck in the 80s. So I grew up down there a lot, but I've never actually come close to hitting a deer. Worst experience I ever had, and this was actually when I had the Fiero. No AC, so I had the windows down, top off, because it had a sunroof, and I had the sunroof off. Most of your teen years? Oh, you're from Missouri? A friend of mine's from Missouri originally. No. Minnesota. He's from Minnesota. Oh, originally Vermont? Gotcha. Yeah, you seem like you've been kind of everywhere. Never lived outside of Georgia. Wouldn't mind it. Wanted to move to Florida for a long time, but my wife doesn't want to move to Florida. She wants to move to Michigan. It's too cold for me. Yeah, I was actually driving home. This is when my wife and I were dating. Was driving home from her house in my Fiero. It was late. It was at night, not like super late. And this car coming the opposite direction hit something dead on the ground, like the size of a raccoon or something, and splattered guts all over the front of my car, through the window, got me everywhere. Most disgusting thing I've ever had. One of the most disgusting things ever happened to me. Needless to say, I got home and immediately got the water hose, and oh my God, I was so mad. I was fuming. It is hot in Florida. She wants to move up. She actually specifically wanted to move to Alpena, which is not quite as cold as most of the other places up there. It's right on the lake. And we talked about it, not super well, she was super serious about it. I was not sure about it. Anything we want to grab? I guess we can take fence percent. Oh, black hole duration. I didn't realize I didn't have that. You live, oh, gotcha. You lived in Michigan too? Gotcha. Yep, I know what you're talking about. I did not realize I did not have the black hole perk. Gotcha. I think I'm about to sneeze. Yep, I sneezed. Scared the dog. She jumped up. She was asleep. Alrighty, we're closing in on the previous PB. Not quite there yet. Oh my gosh. I'm getting tired and very hungry. I was gonna wait till this run ended. I may not. I may just need to stop and go get dinner. It's 5 o'clock. I'm starving. Starving Marvin! In the words of one of my favorite comedians, rest his soul, I'm starving! Love John Panay. Probably like top 5 favorite comedians. Absolutely love his stuff. Oh, Sam, I remember the other thing I was supposed to say to you that you were gone for. My wife wanted me to tell you hi. When I was up there last, I made a comment that you were hanging. She goes, oh, well, tell Sam hi. So, hi. Oh, did you? I guess we'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. And that. I guess that. And that. And that. And that. Probably should have taken the health regen perk. What's up, D-Bill? How's it going? I still think I still think Decibel when I read your name every time. Never fails. I know I say that every time I see you, but that's what always pops up. How's it going? Haven't seen you in a bit. Hope you're doing well. I hope you got a better bracket than I did. Been good? Awesome. Good to hear. Good to hear. Looks like we got pushed down to 10th. But I think we're probably going to stay in the... Oh, I would love to get that 910 prize. I suspect we usually end up getting stuck in the 16 to 24. But it's not a huge spread on those low... It's the upper parts that get really good. And then... Okay, we're getting 300. I couldn't remember what the stone is. Not joining until later, last second later. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Dude, a friend of mine's guildmate, not with a last minute join, ended up with a solo bracket, not joining last minute. Oh, wow. That is a heck of a soft bracket. Gold 6, I'm sitting at gold 3 now. Awesome, awesome. Fingers crossed that you keep it. Is that on Tower 1 or Tower 2? I'm assuming, I think Tower 1. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Awesome. Exciting to hear. I'm gonna buy a module. Okay. Oh gosh, sorry about that. Oh, we gotta be closing in. I don't remember what it was. It was 19 something. 1969. And we're going strong. We're definitely gonna break 2000. Person below me has 1464. Wow. Crazy. I need to check and see if .lol updated. Because there's no way I don't have... I don't understand how I could not have the worst bracket. Live bracket analysis. That's what I want. Okay, the one that's listed as highest median waves. I still don't know that. I don't know that highest waves either is bad. That's pretty bad. I don't know. I got a bad bracket. The top 6 are all over 3,100 waves. What would I do for what? Oh, are you saying between the two, which one would I do? I would say armor assist. Personally. Between the two. Because once you get... That's not what I wanted. You can use either... You've got a lot of options that help tremendously in tournaments. Being able to run Space Displacer and something that buffs your damage gives you a lot of crowd control. Can give you more damage. It's fantastic. But on the flip side, yeah, like you said, gen substat efficiency is really good for ELS. I get about 2% out of mine, and I think... What is mine at? I've got 23 on mine. So both are good options. I would say between the two, though, I would go with armor assist. That's my personal opinion on it. Yep. Hey, we beat it. We're about to break 2,000. It's good timing on that wall. Just a little bit later and it would have held off long enough to kill the boss and not drop wall. I think once we hit 2K waves, I'm going to go ahead and call it a day because I'm starving and I need to get dinner. Oh, something else I was going to tell you, Sam, when you came back. I was going to tell you that the new family members are doing great, all of them. They're doing fantastic. Kitty and Pupper. Yeah. So, Sprout is still staying in my daughter's room primarily, and then if she's not in there with him, he is staying in his kennel. He has done great, though, hasn't had any accidents. We're pretty sure he was already potty trained. But he's doing great. He gets very upset whenever my daughter leaves him alone. He's definitely going to be a Velcro dog, and he has definitely picked her as his person. Eee. We might not make it to 2,500, but we definitely got the 2,000. Yesterday, she asked me to come sit with him for a minute so she could go to the bathroom and not have to put him up. Because we're not sure about his chewing yet. He has tried chewing on her shoes once, and he tried to get into her trash can a few times. But we don't want him to chew on any of her stuff yet. Well, at all. But we're not sure about that, so we don't want to leave him unattended. And I went in there, and I'm sitting with him, and as soon as she left the room, he went to the door, sat at the door, and started whining at the door. And I got him to come back and sit with me, and he was happy, and then he went back to the door and whined for her again. So he has definitely already picked her as his person. But he's doing really well. Other than trying to chew on her shoes once, he hasn't tried to chew on anything. Yeah. Some cats are like that. My wife's old cat was that way. She's fine until you're gone. Pure panic. Hope, my wife's new cat, seems to be pretty chill. Like, unusually chill. Good around all the kids. She loves the younger boys. Though we're not letting her play with them too much yet because she's still... It's not been that long since she got spayed. My wife actually texted me a second ago saying, this girl needs a cat tree. I was gonna build her one, because cat trees are expensive. The only cat trees they had at the pet store near us were like $50 for like a little tiny one. I was like, I can build that for half that. I've got all the stuff here to build a cat tree, I just gotta find it. Chewy is awesome. Chewy's fantastic. We buy a lot of stuff from Chewy. In fact, my wife sent me like a dozen cat trees from Chewy a couple of days ago. Oh, wow. That's a good deal. I was going to build one using... I cut down a bunch of small trees last year, and they've just been kind of sitting, letting the wood dry. And I was going to build one, a floor-to-ceiling one, for her. But I haven't yet. Yeah. So they're like, you know, like 6-inch in diameter at the base. So I was just going to cut a couple of them, make a kind of a staggered one. I wish I hadn't cut all the branches off, but I did. And it was good hardwood. So I don't know if I'm still going to do that or not, but that's what she wants. I guess we'll go landmine damage. Bounce shot, I guess. A defense percent. This is gonna take forever. Oh, second wind popped. I don't think we're gonna get to 2,500. I don't know, we'll see. I'll slow it down and I'll just let it run. Yeah, we get a lot of stuff from Chewy. My daughter's chicken coops came from Chewy. Well, coops because we bought one to go in the run, and then it was missing parts and it was damaged and they sent the wrong color. So we messaged them about it and they're like, oh, don't worry about it. We'll just send you another one. So we ended up with two. I've just got to modify the ones that are missing parts, which is fine because she has she's got two separate flocks right now. She's got a rooster flock that's just two roosters right now because we ended up with some extras. And then her other flock was a rooster and two hens? We randomly lost a couple, so we ended up with just a rooster and one hen. And then she hatched out 9, I think, and then lost one of the babies, I think. I can't remember how many it was. But anyway, so her main flock is a rooster, a hen, and then like 7 or 8 babies. I can't remember for sure. They're as big as the hen is now. They're tiny. They're silkies, so they're little fluffy things. I completely forgot about those when we were talking about pets in Discord. I guess I should have shared a picture of them too. All right, well, I'm gonna jet, guys. I gotta eat. I'm starving. I know my wife's hungry too because she said something about being hungry. So I'm gonna go order a pizza and go pick it up. Actually, I'm gonna get like 4 pizzas probably because I have a teenager and an almost teenager that eats a whole pizza by themselves each. They're funny like that. Yeah. So I'm gonna go do that. We'll see you later, Nebo and Sean and Sam, and y'all all have a good one. We'll catch you on the next one. Peace out.